a drink, cause I think I'm going all in. Get me a shrink who can catch me when I'm falling. Cover up my scars, flip the handlebars, crashing in my car, wake up in a bar. I'll be a superstar, just on my avatar. This world is so bizarre, empty out the reservoir. Yeah,
I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots, all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots, all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? Sometimes you need to let loose, grab juice, get goose, tattoos, taboos, get screwed. Loosen up, buttercup, all those hate comments will never make you feel enough. We're all adequate graduates, hearts full of calluses, but we know calculus. Damn, ain't that fabulous? Can't wait to apply all those mathematicus. But we can't get a job that pays us enough. I'm about to pop up. Fuck you, you're lost. We all know that we never really want a boss. So I'ma do what I want to, something I can't undo. Yeah, I'ma do what I want to, something I can't undo. I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots, all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots, all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? Welcome to my party, we're just getting started. A life is a dream or a nightmare scarring. Hand me a drink, cause I think I'm going all in. Get me a shrink who can catch me when I'm falling. Cover up my scars, flip the handlebars, crashing in my car, wake up in a bar. I'll be a superstar, just on my avatar. This world is so bizarre, empty out the reservoir. Yeah, I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots, all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots, all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? Sometimes you need to let loose, grab juice, get goose, tattoos, taboos, get screwed. Loosen up, buttercup, all those hate comments will never make you feel enough. We're all adequate graduates, hearts full of calluses, but we know calculus. Damn, ain't that fabulous? Can't wait to apply all those mathematicus. But we can't get a job that pays us enough. I'm about to pop up. Fuck you, you're lost. We all know that we never really want a boss. So I'ma do what I want to, something I can't undo. Yeah, I'ma do what I want to, something I can't undo. I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots, all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots, all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me?
Welcome to my party, we're just getting started. A life is a dream or a nightmare scarring. Hand me a drink cause I think I'm going all in. Get me a shrink who can catch me when I'm falling. Cover up my scars, flip the handlebars. Crashing in my car, wake up in a bar. I'll be a superstar, just on my avatar. This world is so bizarre, empty out the reservoir. Yeah,
I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe.
So I'm taking 6 shots, all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots, all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? Sometimes you need to let loose, grab juice, get goose, tattoos, taboos, get screwed. Loosen up, buttercup, all those hate comments will never make you feel enough. We're all adequate graduates, heart full of calluses, but we know calculus. Damn, ain't that fabulous? Can't wait to apply all those mathematicus. But we can't get a job that pays us enough. I'm about to pop up. Fuck you, you're lost. We all know that we never really want a boss. So I'ma do what I want to, something I can't undo. Yeah, I'ma do what I want to, something I can't undo.
I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe.
So I'm taking 6 shots, all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots, all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? Welcome to my party, we're just getting started. A life is a dream or a nightmare scarring. Hand me a drink cause I think I'm going all in. Get me a shrink who can catch me when I'm falling. Cover up my scars, flip the handlebars. Crashing in my car, wake up in a bar. I'll be a superstar, just on my avatar. This world is so bizarre, empty out the reservoir. Yeah,
I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, Don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy. Don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? Sometimes you need to let loose, grab juice, get goose, tattoos, taboos, get screwed. Loosen up, buttercup, all those hate comments will never make you feel enough. We're all adequate graduates, hearts full of calluses, but we know calculus. Damn, ain't that fabulous? Can't wait to apply all those mathematicus. But we can't get a job that pays us enough. I'm about to pop up. Fuck you, you're lost. We all know that we never really want a boss. So I'ma do what I want to. Something I can't undo. Yeah, I'ma do what I want to. Something I can't undo. I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy. Don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy. Don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me?
Tomorrow's topic is going to be really, really unique, and it's going to be like, here's my thing, guys. This is what I want to say. I love everybody, and in this show over here is to come over here to relax and to, like, when you guys are at other shows and you guys want to come in and sit down and relax your minds before you go to bed. This is what this show is about. It's coming over here, relaxing your brain, get all the negative thoughts out of your head, and listen to what people's got to say positive, so you guys can go to sleep at night thinking, like, you know what? I can go to sleep at night with no grief on my head, with nothing on my mind, and that's what it's all about. And you know, and if you guys can just take it one day at a time and think about positive things in your life, and that's the way it's going to be. And you know what? My thing is, like, why focus on something that you can't even touch? Why focus on something that you ain't going to be able to eventually get at all? Because, you know, I want this to get out there. Okay, I don't care if you are at this one show or a different show and they're talking about nothing but drama and hateful stuff. That's why I'm telling you guys that any given time you guys want to come over here to my channel. Mostly my channel's on 7 days a week. Okay, I have not taken no time off yet, and let me tell you why I haven't taken no time off yet. It's because I love doing this. I love fucking doing this show. I love doing it. I got warmed. Now I got warmed at it, and now my heart is pouring out to you guys every day. Each day that I get more to know you guys, is what's the matter of other people saying bad things against bad things, or bad things versus positive things? Okay, I'll tell you. If you take a bunch of people or a bunch of, like, I'm gonna use Fabulous and Gay Sloth and Two-Face over here, okay, and right. Okay, so you got Fabulous over here, and you got not King Simone, but you got Gay Sloth over here, and you got Johnny over here. Johnny's trying to stay positive, right? But you got Fabulous in the background whispering, hey, what's wrong with those? What's wrong with just whispering bullshit in each other's ears? And I really do believe the only thing we can do about this is look at Johnny every day and think about Johnny's words of wisdom that comes out of his mouth and says, you know what? I'm going to let everybody know that I am going to stay positive no matter what. I'm going to go to sleep being positive. I'm gonna wake up being positive. Focus on treating each other in a loving way all the time.
Right. I agree.
And that's just that's the ticker. That's the ticker right there. That's the ticker. You know, if you guys can't treat each other in a loving way of all the time, and then why even bother try to even mess with that person anyway? You know what? Hey, you know what? It's showtime.
Once upon a time in the East Coast, a man worked in carnivals and worked his way from the bottom all the way to the top. Now, he's in Los Angeles and with a new venture. The venture that many have failed at, but this man has taken it to another level. YouTube, Johnny Yarborough TV in 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Guess what? He can eat butter. He can do it all. Folks, it's Johnny Yarborough. Johnny Yarborough TV is now on YouTube. It's showtime.
That was sent out earlier in the week. But yeah, those should all have come. I hope.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. This is Johnny Yarborough, aka Gay Sloth. I'm coming on here tonight just to keep it real and to show people love and just keep people loved and show people love that it's going to be okay to keep each other loved all the time. And you know, guys, you just got to take it easy one day at a time and just take it real smooth and real slow. And I'm coming on here tonight, even though Jim is on. I'm coming on here tonight to show everybody some love, and we got some good updates on my PZ, and everybody is going to be really cool with that. And let me introduce you to my co-host. And for one, here is Mr. King Samoan. King, how are you doing tonight?
What up, Johnny?
How you doing, brother?
Man. Good.
Good. We're doing pretty good over here tonight, and I got some good news for on PZ, and he's back home today, and he is really not moving around really too much, and I really do care about that guy, and I know all you guys were keeping. I know all you guys were caring about him too, and I'm glad everybody is here tonight in the chat room. And here goes King. Here goes Ruben Sanchez. Ruben Sanchez, how are you doing tonight, sir? Ruben, how are you doing?
I am doing fantastic. Thank you.
And the latest news, guys, is if you really haven't noticed, everything is going good tonight over here on my side of the world, and on our side of the United States, and I'm glad that you guys are doing good. We got one more person we got to bring up, and that is Tainted. That's Tainted Ink. That's Tainted Ink.
Oh, nice.
Hello, Tainted Ink. How are you?
Hello.
Hi.
How are you doing?
Guys?
How you doing tonight?
Good. How are you?
I'm doing good. Good to have you on the show tonight. And
thank you.
Yeah, no problem. And everybody, this is where we're standing at tonight. we're going to be talking about keeping it real with one another and
Keeping it real.
keeping it real. And the reason why I have that topic is tonight is the reason why I want to keeping it real is one, like I know if you guys didn't see the beginning of my show, that's keeping it real, keeping it positive, keeping it real is keeping it, you know, like instead of backbiting each other, instead of fucking going off on one another, instead of saying the same old bullshit over and over again. You know what I mean? If you guys want to take it one day at a time, like I said, take it one day at a time and let's not bring nobody else down if we're going through some bullshit of our own life. You know what I mean? Keeping it that's what you guys got to do. You guys got to say, okay, if I'm in a bad mood with somebody and I'm mad at somebody, let's not bring that negativity over to a positive channel. Let's keep that positivity over here and get all that bullshit out of here. You know what I mean? That's my that's my take. What do you think, King Simone? What do you think?
Absolutely. I agree.
Absolutely.
What do you think, Ruben?
100%.
My thing is like this, you know what I mean? And I've said this before. If you feel like, you know what I mean, you're in one of those spots where you're like, you know, fuck, you know, you got a lot of shit going on in your own house or whatever the fuck, you know, and you're just searching for a good time. You want to laugh and just bullshit. This is a spot, you know what I mean? Come up, tell a funny story. You know what I mean? Tell a story that maybe it's not so funny, but has a good ending. You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure we all have them, you know? And that's what this place is all about. Johnny's got this, you know, positive attitude and stuff, and there ain't no judgment over here. You know what I'm saying? And if people want to judge motherfuckers, well, cast that first stone then. You know what I mean? If you don't know what that means, you need to read some scripture. But yeah, I can't cast no stones. I know that. So I ain't judging nobody.
I'll tell you what's fucked up though is how the fuck I got my YouTube account permanently banned. I never posted no videos in my life. The weird thing is they ban it on my computer and the account on my phone because they're separate. And somehow they both got banned. And I don't, you know, my computer, I don't use my phone account on the computer and vice versa. You know, they're totally separate. That's why I only stay mostly on the computer and the tablet because it's the one I use for Johnny's show. And somehow I got permanently banned on both my accounts last night about 4:30 in the morning.
How can you be banned if you haven't done anything?
I have no clue. It says I severely violated the community guidelines of YouTube. And then it doesn't really tell you a reason, but it says I'll tell you what it says. It says I somehow scammed or commercially deceptive content is not allowed on YouTube. It's not allowed. Apparently I've been commercially deceptive where I scammed somebody, apparently. I don't know how you do that on YouTube without a channel or whatever. You know, all I got use it for is a name. I don't use it for anything.
Is there a way for you to appeal it?
I've never done any of that.
Is there a way you can?
Yeah, that's what I did. That's what I did this afternoon. Because I've had my phone account since 2011. I've never had any problem because I don't do any videos or content or any of that. You know what I mean? I never have. I'm not a YouTube person. You know, I just come on here, like I said, for entertainment. So, but somehow I've been commercially, whatever the hell it said, commercially deceptive. I guess apparently I've asked for money or so. I don't know. I have no clue what that is. But.
And let me do a shout out to the chat room real quick. Let me do a shout out to the chat room. CDC Dogs, thank you for coming in to the chat room. Melissa, thank you for coming in. And Melissa, I think you did say Monday. You want to do that on Monday, right, Melissa? Tell me yes or no on Monday if you want to do that on Monday for the heart reading. And Melissa Moynes, thank you for coming back again. CDC Dogs, already said you. Thank you for coming again. Ruben Sanchez is in the chat room also. Tanted, thank you for coming. LNG, thank you for coming. Oh, and back to Ink. It's hard for me to say names sometimes, Tainted, so please don't feel offended by that. I eventually will get your name down.
No, it's okay. If you want, you can just call me Inky.
Okay, Inky. But everybody, I do want now. Let me ask you a question back to you about your bingo. If everybody goes over there and plays bingo with you, how does it work? Do you give us bingo cards, or how does
Yes.
it work?
Okay, so what I have is I have online bingo, and I put the link in chat. It's a $10 buy-in. If you bring 3 people with you, you get to play for free. And so you click on the link that I put in the chat, and it'll give you 4 bingo cards. And we run 2 games. Each game has a winner, and you can either pick between a raffle ticket at the end of the week. That's a $25 giveaway. Or you can get a free pull tab. Pull tabs, I have them for $1. They come in bundles of 60, and then I have them for $2 a piece out of 2 other type of games. And the 5th game, sorry, there's 4 cards, 10 games, 10 total games. So you run 4 cards at a time. And then on the 5th game of each set is a $50 giveaway.
Okay.
Yes. And then with
Damn.
the
You're playing for some. That's cool.
Oh, wait. Well, here, let me turn on my camera for a minute. Okay. So I don't know if you can see this here. Let me turn off the blur. So can you see this right here? So there's 2 $225 giveaways. There's 175. There's 100 here, 100 here, and then a 300 up here.
Okay.
Yeah. So they are real games. And then these are what the tickets look like. If anybody's ever played bingo, these are what the pull tabs look like. And I have, yeah. And then there's other ones. These are the dollar ones that you buy in stacks of 60.
Well, how do you buy those when?
So basically, here, hopefully this isn't a winner, okay? But you buy the ticket, because I'm going to open it. So hopefully we're going to pray this isn't a winner.
Right.
If it is, I'm going to have to close it back up and stick it back in there somewhere. So you tell me how many you want. So for instance, I already had 2 buy-ins for tonight, and they wanted 5 tabs a piece. So then I pull out 10 tabs. I write their names on them. And then after 2 bingo rolls, like 2 games, then I do the pull tabs that we've accrued over that time period. And then I open them up. So for instance, I open them up like this. I don't know if you can see me. Please don't be a winner. Please don't be a winner. Okay. Shit. It was a winner. It was.
Is it really?
Is. It's a freaking winner.
Oh, damn.
And it's a $5 winner too to boot.
Oh, right.
Yeah. So hey, here's a free $5 winner. So if someone wants to play bingo, so you see the red line through there.
Mm-hmm.
That's a $5. If you look at the front, it's a $5.
So what does it tell you what the odds are on winning all those, or is it just completely random?
Well, they're completely random on how they are, but the total tickets in the $1 ones, I don't know how many we have left, but there was originally 2,900 tickets. In the $100 one, there was 230 tickets, and now I can't remember what I wrote it down somewhere how many were left, but this is all that's left out of that stack.
How does the people win their money though?
I Cash App it, because they Cash App me, or they PayPal me, or they Venmo me the buy-in, and then whenever they win, I just either send it back unless they want to buy something else with it.
Okay, so the buy-in is how much? $10 buy-in?
Mm-hmm. A $10 buy-in.
Okay, I'm trying to get it. I'm trying to get it down.
So am I, because I got ADD like a mug, from the herbage. So $10. Say that again. So how much? What do you get for $10? Is what I'm trying to figure out.
So for $10, you buy your bingo card that you play on your phone. So when the numbers are called on the main screen, like how you have like Johnny, me, Ruben, and King, there'll be a bingo board up there, and it tells you what the numbers are, and I call them out audibly so you can also hear them. Hold on, there's a fuzzy on my nose. Oh. Okay. So I know I use Trenton Owen for my skin, and so it makes me itchy sometimes.
You use what?
Trenton Owen. Anyways, I'll tell you later.
Okay.
So it's to keep me young looking. Okay. Anyways, so Tennille's played with me before. She could also help explain. So you click the link and you get like 4 bingo cards. And then I will just ask you, what your bingo card numbers are. I write them all down. So I have a copy of everybody that's paid to play. You can play for free, but you can't win cash prizes or merch unless you pay. That's the only hang up. And then when you get a bingo, you just say bingo. And then you can get one of those free winner tickets like I just pulled out of thin air. Yeah.
Right.
You can get one of these, or you can get the little raffle ticket, which is these. And at the end of the week, I pull one of the raffles out, and that's a $50 winner.
Excuse me, I don't mean to interrupt. Johnny, Tennessee Gambler would like a link.
I've already sent it to him.
Okay, thank you. Continue. Continue,
So
please.
it's that easy. It's like going to a bingo hall. You're just looking at a screen with me here instead of being in a hall.
So maybe I missed this because I got ADD. Like I said, I'm trying to stare at the dog because he's freaking out because I talk into a computer screen. But how do you do like the dauber thing? Does it automatically on the, like you said, you get those cards? Does it automatically keep track, or does my ass gotta pay attention like real carefully?
So what you do, if you're not sure if you've won, I can always type your card number into the program, and it'll show you if you've missed any.
Oh, so like they do at the bingo hall, same way. They'll just read your card number out, and they'll see if you're a winner or not. Okay.
Yeah.
That's easy enough.
Yeah.
And I normally
run anywhere from 4 to 5 games in a night, just because I have an open panel at the same time. So, because I'm not very good at talking to myself. So I normally have someone up there with me that I can chit chat with while I'm, playing.
Right.
So what time do you start tonight? Are you going on tonight?
Yeah, I was gonna go on earlier, but then there was only my nephew and my niece in there, so I was like, oh, I know there's a lot of people that are live right now, so I normally have to wait till everybody's not live.
Right, wow. Later on in the.
Yeah, because a lot of my viewers are also your viewers and JT's viewers and Salty's viewers.
Right. It all goes around in the community, huh? That small little niche. I noticed that quite a bit, actually.
Yeah. So.
Well, I didn't know you were going on tonight, Inky. If I knew that, I would not have came on.
No, of course. No, it's okay. It's okay because you didn't understand how it worked anyway, and it's actually really fun because when I first started doing this, I had to like print the cards up. Matter of fact. Hold on. I think I have some of my old ones from when I first started, before I found the program. And I would print the cards up and then take a picture of them and send them to everyone. And they would look like this. But this is what the card looks like. Hold on. But it's just on your computer or on your phone, because you can play from your computer too.
Oh, you can?
Yeah. So the card looks like this. Like I can make them like different. It says Tainted Ink Bingo.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's also radiated on your phone. So.
Well,
or your computer.
And masses. If you want to, you can. I'm going to join you on your next one, Inky. I'm going to join you on your next one, because I didn't know what time you wanted to come on tonight or whatever.
Whenever you're done.
Okay.
Whenever you're done, I'll go on.
Okay. And if
I'm
everybody
go
else
over there too, I want to play one tonight, so I want to go over there as well.
So anybody else that wants to go over there and play bingo with Tainted with Inky, go ahead, and she's more than welcome to anytime. She's got a good show over there anyway, and so that's you want to plug your channel, Ink.
Let me see.
How people can find you.
Okay, I can do that. I have to go find her. I'm not good at this part,
Well, my mods can put it in there for you too if you want to say it. My mods can put it in there in the chat room.
Let's see. Copy here. I'll put it in back chat.
Well, you can't just put it in the regular chat?
Oh, yeah.
No, she's not a mod. Or maybe she can.
I have regular chat open, so I can still respond to people, because when you're in StreamYard, you can't respond.
I know, that's annoying that you can't respond to people. That's
Yeah,
right.
because I wouldn't know how to do it from my back chat to put it in the regular chat.
Yeah,
Well, can't you just go in the regular chat?
Yeah, that's what
Yeah,
she's doing now.
I did, but I don't know if it should work. It
Yeah.
just takes you to my page. And then, like those little funny ad libs that we were doing, like I do stuff like that too. And all proceeds go to, I have a 501c3, and it goes for victims of domestic violence to build them homes for those that have pets.
See, Melissa put it in there for you already. Sherry put it in there
That's
for you.
cool.
Oh, she's awesome. How did she
Yeah.
get it to say my name? Mine didn't say my name.
Melissa
don't know.
Bomb. She's
Melissa
bomb,
is
man.
the bomb over here. Melissa is the bomb.
Like,
She's
what's up?
she's a perfect mod over here, and I love her for that. And so is Nance, and so is all the other mods are over here.
You all are great.
Thank you for saying that. And King, you got anything else to say about anything else you got to say?
Well, that's the nice thing about Johnny's channel is, a lot of these people come from like Inky was saying, some of them are Salty fans, some are Jim fans, some of them are both fans.
Mhm.
Hell, there's probably Doug people in here. Honestly, I don't really give a shit. Johnny don't give a shit. I know Ruben don't give a shit, and I don't
Don't
think
give a
Inky
fuck.
really gives a shit either, to be honest. Right? You know what I mean? So I don't really care. I don't give a shit what people watch on YouTube. Like I always say, I was trying to stay in my own lane and focus on myself, because who the fuck am I to throw stones at people?
Yeah, I'm not one to talk about someone else's personal life or, what they have going on. And like, I've been judged and I
Right.
was very, very disappointed. I don't really want to get into it, but it did really hurt my feelings. And so, I mean, I know, yeah, I just can't talk about it, but yeah, it
Right.
did. And so, I like being able, like, what is it called? Like, I'm independent contracted. Like, nobody owns me. What is it? I'm a free agent. I can go hang out and go check out other channels or go on panels. And it just,
Right.
yeah, everybody should
doesn't-
be able to, as long as
Yeah,
I'm not
you don't-
talking shit, I think
Right,
it should be
right.
fine.
Yeah,
Why
you're
would
one of
you
those ones
stop
that tries to
doing
stay
that?
neutral and stay in your own lane. Makes sense.
Exactly.
I think a lot of us are like that on here, But unfortunately, the drama and the chaos and the craziness sells. To each their own, I suppose. That's how I say. I just got enough of that in my personal life that I don't like to come onto YouTube to get even more of it. You know what I mean? So that's I think I like Johnny's show so much, because with all his personalities, Miss Fabulous and Two-Face and all those people, that shit's just funny to me. It puts a smile on my face. When especially when I'm in a shitty mood or I'm not feeling the best, you know what I mean, mood wise. So I gotta appreciate Johnny.
Exactly. Like, I came over and he was wearing that cute little wig of Miss, what's her name? Miss
Fabulous.
I was gonna say Miss Fancy.
Miss Fabulous.
Miss Fabulous. And it's just like, man, I was like feeling kind of hurt. And I'm like, that just really made me laugh. It just made my day. I mean, even with some of the things some people say, like, like calling me a broad, whatever, it is what it is. But,
Right.
I think it's out of good spirit. It didn't seem very demeaning. It was just, that's some people's personality type.
Yeah, I'm sorry if that was me. That's the way I speak. Yeah,
No,
I don't mean
it wasn't you, and I don't think it was supposed to be derogatory in any sense. So I didn't take it that way. I was just kind of joking back.
And
Well,
chat room,
you are fucking hotter than probably 90% of the people that are saying that shit. So I'm probably 99% of them, to be honest. I don't know if it was a boy or a girl. I really don't give a shit. I'm guessing it's a guy if they said broad. I don't think chicks say broad very much, but Ruben does say it. Oh,
yeah.
And chat room, let me just say something real quick. Let me say something real quick, chat room. Since my Cash App is being covered up right now, it's money sign YARB 76. I'm just putting it out there because it's covered up in case anybody wants to Cash App me anything. And the super stickers and super chats are open. I'm just saying that one time because I don't really care if you give me one or not. It'd be good if you do. Thank you very much. If you don't, still thank you very much. I'm not hard up for money. And so I'm just saying that, the super sticker does help the channel grow. and whatever you do give me, it does go back to the channel. And I did talk to a tattoo guy today. He told me the minimum that he can do me for is $200. So far, that's the cheapest guy I got so far.
Ugh. He's gonna do
$200.
you?
Yeah, not like that
hell,
though.
Johnny?
Not like that though.
I have a
And-
feeling, you know what I mean, that tattoo's going to be a little expensive, man.
Yeah, that little tattoo is going to be expensive for what it is.
Well,
You know.
shit, all tattoos are expensive now. Like I said, most of them charge $100 an hour. That's like a normal rate. That's nothing crazy. You know, you get some of these guys $200-$300 an hour, depending on their skill level. There's
Are my eyes faking me out? Do I see an
some
Arkansas?
yeah, you do.
Tennessee Gambler coming in with the cash up. Thank you so much. Arkansas, thank you for coming in with a super sticker of $3. Arkansas, I didn't know you were there. Let me send you a link, Arkansas. Let me send you a link. Arkansas always got some place on the panel over here.
Well, and you know, a lot of people, they feel safe in your show, Johnny. You know what I mean? A lot of them feel safe in the chat room. You don't see a lot of bickering or fighting, even though, you know, these hyenas in here have been getting crazy lately. But, you know, other than that,
I haven't heard that word in a long time.
That's what the cholos use. My hyena.
Well, Arkansas also come up and I'll drop down.
No, you don't have to drop down, bro.
I know, but she always says that shit, though.
You don't have to drop down. You don't have to drop down. Excuse me.
I like
Excuse me. Thank you. And King Samoan coming in with a $5 cash app. Thank you so much, Mr. King Samoan. I really appreciate that. And everybody else is I really appreciate that. Purple Pixie, thank you so much for mailing me my package. And also King Samoan and Ruben. I think Purple Pixie gave me a surprise for you guys too. She mailed it to me. Fumble Nuts,
Right,
Fumble Nuts got.
You keep it for your show, Johnny. I'm good. I don't need nothing, brother. I told you, man. I got enough shit as it is.
Well,
but
she said,
you know, I'm not gonna. If it's a gift, I appreciate it. But if it's like some big or anything like that,
it's a gift from her.
Maybe it's something you can put on your desk or something for the show. I don't know what it is, but
Arkansas.
I appreciate it though. I do appreciate it. Thank you.
Arkansas is coming in with another $4.99 super sticker. Thank you so much, Arkansas. Yeah, King. She took her time and she made them, bro. That's why I said
okay.
Yeah, so it's for you and Ruben.
Okay.
She made them just for me and you and Ruben and PZ.
Thank you.
Yeah,
thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah, Purple Pixie did.
But what I need you to do, Johnny, is put your ear up to it, and do you hear like a tick, tick, tick sound?
Don't be sending it my way.
I'm just playing. No, I'm just playing.
You hear a clock in there? You're sending it nowhere.
Super sticker
Purple
again
Pixie
coming in
is
at $4.99 super sticker. Arkansas, I sent you the link, honey. Okay, I sent you the link. Tennessee Gambler, I sent you a link too if you're going to come up. And this is like I said, this is my show. I'm gonna bring up whoever I want on my panel. You know, I don't tell no other shows who to bring up on their panel or anything. But anybody can come up on my panel. If there's any new person that wants to come up on the panel, like Campos Tacos, Melissa, Ruben. Well, Melissa's coming up here on Monday, I believe.
People are new though, Johnny. These are all faithful followers of yours that come here all the time.
Yeah, so anybody that wants to come up on the panel is more than welcome to come up on the panel. Pummel Nuts, nice to see you, Pummel Nuts. I'm glad that you're coming up here on the back. You're coming back up in the chat room. Thank you, Fumble Nuts, for coming back.
What up, Fumble Nuts?
Fumble Nuts is in the house.
Right.
Nance is in the house. Hi, Nance.
Always.
Oh, if anybody wants to see who Nance is, I'm going to show you who Nance is. The real Nance. I'm going to show you the real Nance. Right here's the real Nance.
Because that was sent out earlier in the week. But yeah, those should all have come. I hope.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is the real Nance. Here, I'll do it again. We'll do it one more time.
Because that was sent out earlier in the week. But yeah, those should all have come. I hope.
With her manly voice.
Right.
That was perfect how she did that when you got Mr. X to talk like that.
She's adorable.
Holy shit. Yeah.
Is she like from like San Antonio?
From El Paso.
Oh, that's not too far from San Antonio. Oh, wait, no, El Paso is, never mind. It's on the way other side.
Yeah, way other side of Texas.
Mhm.
I am so sorry. I hit the button. I'm so sorry.
No, that was cute. Can we watch it again?
You want to see that again?
I've never seen it.
Yeah, what was that?
Oh, you never saw this video? This video that and I'll play this video right here for you, okay?
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. Right here. You want this helmet right here?
Yeah, I want to wear that.
Would you really wear it?
Yes, I'll rock that every show. Be like,
All right, I'll send okay, I'm gonna send it to you, okay?
no, it's gonna cost money to send that sucker probably.
Hey, it's okay. I'm gonna send it to you, okay? You
I'm
want
gonna
it?
wear it every show.
What is
If
it?
you want it, I'm gonna send it to you.
I'm gonna support the hell out of it.
Hey, and guess what? I'll autograph it. I'll autograph it for you.
I'm gonna sell it later when you blow up.
I'll autograph it. I'll autograph it and it says fabulous.
Yes, please.
Arkansas, you're gonna wear that while your boyfriend's ripping your guts out, huh?
Damn, you just went crazy, didn't you?
Damn, Houdini, you went all crazy on left field,
What is
didn't
going
you?
on with you, sir? You've been watching too much cray. I don't know what you've been watching. Hey, Ruben, can you say a prayer for him?
See, that's what happens when your mind goes to
Right now?
Arkansas. So I was talking about ripping them guts with a schlong. You're talking about ripping somebody's gut with a knife. See, when you got a big dick, that's what happens.
We gonna have
Them
to
little
mute you,
dick,
bro.
them little dick dudes don't know nothing about ripping them guts up. Just saying.
God bless it.
Hey, Jim, how are you?
It's so hard to breathe. It's so hot outside.
I see that I had a phone call a while ago. We were online with Tennessee Gambler. That's why I didn't answer it. I'm sorry that I didn't answer you right away.
Yeah, that's okay. It was actually at the cancer center, and it turns out that I have stage 4 melanoma. Only thing that can help it is my Cash App. Yes. The doctor said if I raised $120,000 by Thursday, I can get the proper medical treatments.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we have a #1 fan that's been here since day one. Here he is. Boom. Tennessee Gambler.
Tennessee Gambler.
Gambler.
What's up, my boy?
How we doing? Going back in that positive direction after all that.
That's right, brother.
Might be the best thing to do.
Absolutely.
We
That's
appreciate it.
I got one more, Johnny, if you want to see the other one.
Yeah, I want to see the other one.
This is the one that everybody's talking about. I don't think anybody's talking about this, but here.
Over the years, the man was known for frequenting carnivals and circuses. Now he's on YouTube, and now he's playing with his butthole.
Wanted to come in. Can't find his hair, but
To the circus, folks. Welcome to the circus.
There you go, Johnny TV, everybody, and everybody loves it over here. And we all try to get along. And my chat room, I love my chat room. I love my chat room. Let me see that again. Come closer to the camera.
is it close enough?
That's good right there, Johnny TV. There you go, chat room. There you go. He says he looks like my mother-in-law. Dale said that. I mean, negative T. I don't like negative T. Okay.
Told him.
It's all about positive T, okay? If anybody's got something to say wrong about other people, save it for somewhere else, okay?
Yeah,
Don't bring it over here, period.
that's right. This is the happy house.
Because over here, Jim and Mr. X, Mrs. T, Betty Hayward are all loved over here.
Even the toe jam.
Even to the toe jam. Even to the Arkansas, even to everybody that has donated to my channel. Everybody that has donated my channel, I got much love for them. Everybody over here loves Ty Corbin. And you know what? Chat room right now, we got a good chat room going on. And I love y'all. I love y'all very much. You know what I mean? Here it said, treat others how you want to be treated, no matter what. Oh man, I got 2 calls. We were on the show. I had to go edit my channel last night because somebody called in.
Like when Miss T went to edit hers and then she just kept the dick in and left everything else out. Sorry.
Hell?
Love you, Miss T.
Yeah,
It happened though. It happened.
So Miss
Good
T,
for you didn't let it slip. You got the right things. You edited them out. You got all the right stuff out of there. Good job, Johnny. I'm proud of you.
So Mrs. T left the penis in there?
Actually, I don't know. Wait, no. Oh, okay. In her video. Okay, so this was the other day. She was streaming. This was not the other day. This was like a week and a half ago. She was streaming. She was doing true crime on Idaho 4. She had somebody come up on panel, and it was like this, I guess, Indian guy or whatever who's known for busting out his pee-pee, and he busted out his pee-pee, and it was like, and she got bamboozled a little bit, I guess. And then she went to edit. But the funny part was she went to edit it, and then she edited in specifically the inappropriate part. And it's like, oh my gosh, you're supposed to edit out that part, and you know what I mean. But I'm left-handed, and I make mistakes like that all the time. So I totally understand what was going on there. She just selected the inverse of what
Mrs. T wrote highlighted in extremely small package.
Ex-husband.
What the hell?
Hey guys, how are you?
Fucking Johnny.
How are you guys? How are you?
What the hell was that, Johnny? Were you snorting or growling at the camera?
One man worked at a carnival. He made his way from the East Coast to Los Angeles. He worked every possible ride until he made it all the way to the top. Johnny Yarborough. Johnny Yarborough TV.
That was so cool.
Yeah, I got a whole bunch of these recaps that people done that Betty Hayward did for me, and did you see the one earlier that I was playing when the first show first came on?
Oh, today?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
today.
Mm-hmm. I didn't realize that was a video until like then all of a sudden it started, and I was like, I thought it already did. Gosh darn it! It throws me off sometimes.
Yeah, here's a small intro she did for me before. You want to see it real quick?
Mm-hmm. That's cute.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of Five Finger Death Punch, and that's why you see mainly Five Finger Death Punch all over my shit. And I love Five Finger Death Punch. If there was a concert today or tomorrow, I'll be going to it.
I see Original Irish Rose and Cluckers. Good to see you guys. Hi.
Oh, really? They're here?
Mm-hmm.
Original Irish Rose, nice to have you coming in, my friend. Nice to see you. I'm glad that you're here. Cluckers, I'm glad you're here. And so everybody, this is what this is about. This over here is about just chilling, relaxing, and taking it easy. You guys can talk amongst one another. And that's what I love my channel about. I love my fucking channel. If you can't, you got to love your channel for one. You got to love your channel. Because if you don't love your channel, there won't be no channel at all. Am I right, guys?
Right.
That's right.
And, you know, if you ever do like your bingo, you know who Betty Hayward is, don't you, Inky?
Mm-hmm.
You should talk to her about doing some recaps of your show for you.
Oh, that would be cute.
Yeah, she
I
doesn't.
made one, like I edited one little video section. I've only done it once just because I'm really, really busy. It literally took me probably 5 hours to make a PowerPoint presentation that I turned into my intro. And so, I mean, I've never done it since just because it took me so damn long, but it did. But it was really funny because, okay, I'll tell you the little story behind it. I normally don't have a bunch of funny stuff to say like you guys do. So this is my one like $1 million funny.
All right, let's hear it.
Okay, so we were playing bingo, and the ladies were talking about cooking like lobster and crab, and it would probably be funnier. Like I'll play it during bingo tonight, but so and
Okay.
I was like, well, if they scream that much, why don't you just put a ball gag in its mouth? And so I found this little picture. I don't know, we were still playing or whatever. And I was like, I wonder if there's a cartoon picture or whatever of a crab with a ball gag. And I was laughing so hard. I couldn't even hit the share button on StreamYard because I couldn't stop laughing. Like I was crying. And they're like, we can't see it. Tainted, tainted. They're like yelling at me. And I'm like, I can't. Okay. And every time I'd go to move it, like it would start making me crack up because all the pictures it pulled up was a whole section. Like one had like whips and chains. One had a ball gag in its mouth. One had like the skimpy bikini on. And it's in like cartoon form. And it was just that funny. Like I almost pissed all over myself. It was so hilarious. Yeah. So then that's like my whole thing is like ball gags and bingo. Yeah.
That makes sense now.
Mm-hmm.
That's funny.
And that's why you'll see in one of the little, what are they called? Thumbnails. You'll see the crab and he has a little ball gag in his mouth.
I saw that. I saw that with the ball gag in there. I was wondering what the hell that was. That makes sense.
Yeah. Because I was like, if it screams so much when you cook them, just put a ball gag in its mouth. Yeah. I know. Nobody else is really laughing. It was funny when it happened.
Johnny knows all about those ball gags and stuff.
Yeah. I'm shy, but I'm weird, I guess.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that. That's the nice thing about over here. You get accepted no matter what.
Yeah, it was kind of nice the other day. I was like, yeah, oh, she does. And it took me off. Like, I can understand why some people, like, when they're like asked direct questions and they're off the wall, sometimes they're like, what? Because what's his name was like, you don't like sex. And I was like, I don't like what? Like, did I hear that right? Did he just say what I think he said? Like, so my brain's still like processing what the hell he just said.
Right.
Yeah. I'm like, yeah, put you in some whips and chains. He needs a damn ball gag.
Right.
As long as you have a scooter booter.
What the hell's a scooter booter? Do I have to Google this?
Yep.
Oh, shit. What is it?
I still don't know what it is. Johnny talks about it all the time. I'm not going to Google it. I don't want to know.
Is it like, is this a video? Is it a movie?
No, it's somebody that scoots along the way in front of your game. All right, I got to do this.
What do you
Ladies
mean?
and gentlemen, hold on. I'll come back to that thought. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, yours truly, Tennessee Gambler.
Nice.
There he is, y'all.
Well, hello there.
Y'all see me?
We can see you.
We can see you.
Bro, that was the hardest link I'd ever got.
What's up,
Hey,
Tennessee?
man, I changed up the sunglasses, so I'm going to see if there's some people out in the metaverse that think I look like somebody else now. What? Yeah.
I'll be back.
While you guys are talking, I got to go let the dogs out, so I'll be right back. All right, Johnny?
Okay.
Let them dogs out.
How you doing, Tennessee Gambler?
You got my message right, Johnny?
Bro, loving every day like a holiday.
Yeah, I got to go do some reconnaissance real quick.
You got to do what?
Go do some reconnaissance real quick. I'll be back.
Reconnaissance? Ruben, what?
Okay, bro. My guests are.
Don't worry, Johnny. I'm here for you, bro.
I know you are.
I'm still trying to figure out what scooter booter means.
I got you until King and Ruben get back. Scooter booter is a carny reference to try to get people engaged in a game to where they can rob you for a ton of money.
Oh.
They won't rob you though. Isn't that right, Johnny?
No, you always get at least a free toy. Even if I don't hit all the damn balloons, I still get a toy.
I got a cash up for $2 coming from this certain person. We love you, Gay Sloth. My dad Justin is a fan, huge fan. Well, I appreciate it for the $2 cash up. Thank you very much. You guys are greatly more than welcome to come over here. Tennessee Gambler, I'm good to see you, man.
Everybody's welcome to come over here. Good to see you, bro. But hey, I don't need to see. I need to actually see you.
See me?
Yeah, your face.
You want to see my face?
All I see is the cat. My allergies are killing me today.
Mine are too.
Because you're surrounded by kitties.
Right, here you go. Tennessee Gambler, here I am, bro.
My boy Johnny in the house.
Yeah.
Hey, when are we gonna see that picture of the Master Blaster, but only Sloth?
I'm gonna I have to ask Gina when she was drawing it, and I gotta see when she's almost finished with it or she's even started it. If not, I got somebody else in mind too. I got somebody else. Here, you didn't see these pictures the other day. Let me show them to you real quick. Okay?
Yeah, man.
Let me show you what I've got. Let me show you what I got working in the mix.
All right. I like that light going on you though.
Hey, thank you. That's my new ring light. Here's
It's
image
looking
one.
good.
Here's image one. There you go. Do you see it?
Dude, that actually looks pretty good.
You see how Sloth has got, there's my face and there's Sloth's face right there?
Yeah, it's kind of got that half and half.
Yeah, two-face.
I was going to say face off. Yeah.
Yeah. And here's the other one. That one.
Dude, that one I kind of like.
You like that one?
Yeah.
I told him he needs to change his picture to have an open mouth, and then it would fit perfectly right there.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, it would.
And there's that one. And then
well,
one
and
more.
that's, if you go with what King said, mouth open, that would look good too. No, that one, the
third one?
The second or the third one.
This one right here?
That one and the one right after it.
Okay.
Yep. No, I think that was the first one. The one.
That one and the one with the wrenches.
Yeah. Yep. That's it.
Yeah, right now she's working on those as we speak, and they're going to be looking way better now. I got to tell her I'm going to give her a picture of me with my mouth open so we can get them both matched up and stuff like that, and that'll work out great and stuff like that.
That is so cool.
It's cold outside. Everybody likes them. Everybody likes it in the chat rooms. Everybody's liking it.
No,
how you doing? Go ahead, Tennessee Gambler.
It definitely looks good, bro.
Thank you.
You're on the right track.
I'm trying.
Hey, the thing is, just keep doing what you're doing, and it's always going to keep getting better.
Right.
Yeah.
That's all you got to worry about. Just keep doing what you're doing. Nose to the grindstone. Everything's going to keep getting better for you, bro.
Yeah. Right. You know what? And you know what makes me is me.
Exactly.
What makes Johnny Yarbrough, who Johnny Yarbrough is, me. Now let me get back to what I was saying about Mr. PZ. Paul came home this morning.
Oh, did he?
He came home this morning, but he had to go back to the. But he had to go back to the urgent care because his neck was bothering him. So he went to urgent care. He just came home a while ago. The front door is open. I had to get up there for a minute. I had to get up for a minute and go help him bring some stuff in the house. But he is home, and he's feeling okay, and I'm glad that he is.
So what exactly happened?
He was driving down on the freeway, and some guy they were in traffic, and some guy slammed on his brakes and hit Paul from behind, and it smashed the whole car up. And thank God when he got hit, you know how when you get hit, you go like this, you go boom like that real hard. So his hat flew off of his head, his glasses flew off his face. He banged. He went back real quick, and he went forward, and I guess he bumped his head on the steering wheel or something like that. And thank God there was no head injuries and stuff like that. But now he's got a lawyer and everything. And we do got a new rental car, so we got a rental car. And
well, how's he feeling now versus the first couple days?
As soon as he walks back in, I'll ask him. He went to go do something downstairs or get some more stuff because he knows I said I'm doing a show. I said, Paul, do you want me to come help you? He says, no, Johnny, you're doing your show. Go do your show. And that's what I love about him, because he's always thinking about people first. He always thinks about people first. He's the one that taught me how to be patient, how to be humble, and how to love one, and how to love another person. You know what I mean?
Well, and that's the thing. It always takes other people to try to take you to the next level, and you cannot, there's nobody in the world that can just elevate themselves to another level without somebody else. You've always got to be learning from people all the time.
Right. And
that just goes to show, hey, man, PZ was your guy, and he's helping you. You're helping him.
Yeah.
Yep. And let me read a couple of these super stickers coming in. Stage Tech 2 coming in at $10. Much love and respect for Johnny. Thank you so much, Stage Tech 2. And it's not just much love for me. It's not as much respect for me. It's respect and much love to you guys also. And I'm glad that you guys are in my life. Even though we're around the world, we're across the United States, we have each other. Believe it or not, we have each other. And that's what I love about it. And let me go ahead and read this other super sticker real quick. Original Rose, $2. Nice to see you, Johnny. How's PZ? Original Rose, PZ is doing okay. He's feeling kind of underneath what happened to him though, but he's walking around. He's not going to let this stumble him in any kind of way. He's going to keep on moving and trucking. Right now he's downstairs right now, so I should go. Can I go check on him real quick and see if he's okay? If he needs needs my help,
of course.
You guys got
Johnny. While you're doing that, I wanted to tell you though, Looky Lou said she wrote a poem for your show.
Oh, she did?
Oh.
Yeah.
We're going to have to bring her up and let her read it then.
Yeah, I told her I'm sure you'd let her share it whenever she'd like.
Yeah. Oh, she's got to come up and read that.
Right.
Yeah, Looky Lou, you got my phone number right there, 562-612-9302. Shoot me your email so I can send you a link so you can come up and read the poem. Okay, guys, give me a minute. Let me go check on Paul real quick, okay?
All right, buddy.
I tell them we love them and we're thinking of them.
I sure will.
All right, man. Hey, is Arkansas in here?
Mm-hmm.
Girl, where have you been over the last couple days?
She's not in here, but she's in the chat.
Oh, yeah, she's in the chat. She said she wasn't coming up tonight because her power's acting up because of the rain or the storms or something. And she's babysitting.
Oh, damn. All right.
Right. Well, I'm
so
sure
what's everybody been
into? Looky Lou, I'm sure Johnny will have you call. If you don't want to come up on the panel, I'm sure he don't care if you call in. But after he's done checking on PZ. But I'm sure he wouldn't mind you calling and reading it either way. I don't think he really cares. That's cool that you made it, though. Sorry, Tennessee Gambler. What were you saying?
I was just going to say, what's everybody been into the last couple days?
Not a whole lot for me. Trying to rip my truck apart and taking care of the dogs.
What kind of truck?
I got a Ford F-350, the diesel.
Mm.
Yeah. It's a big jacked up one that sucks a lot of gas and costs a lot of money. I shouldn't say gas, diesel, and takes a lot of money. That's the problem when you got a big jacked up truck with big tires and rims. It looks cool. And, I've had it for years now, so I'm kind of thinking about selling it, getting tired of it, because the older I get, the less I really give a shit. And it's, you got to think just the hood part is, probably almost 7 feet in the air. It's fucking up there. So it's a pain in the ass to work on. I have to have a ladder, or I have to stand on the tires and try and lean over. And then
I know how that goes.
Yeah, and then I got massive tires on it, so they're like $5,000 every time I get new tires. It's just like, dude, I could have bought a cheap, shitty Honda for the price I have to pay for tires on the damn truck. You know what I mean? So
I feel your pain. I'm only 5 foot, so when I even work on my little Mustang, I'm so damn short. Like I still have to climb on top of the engine compartment.
Right. I believe it.
Yeah, so you could have gotten you that Honda and not had to put any money into it.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Run it for 200,000 miles and keep it rolling.
Right. That's exactly right. So every time, I replace the tires on it, about 7-8 months ago now, they're already down to probably 50% tire now, because a lot of those mud terrains are real soft. They're not really meant to drive around a lot. And if I haul with it, like I haul my trailer all over, it ends up just eating the rubber off those tires where they don't last long. And told me to go with the Toyos. Right. And I went with the Toyos, and they were supposed to last, the same, just like the Patriots and the other ones before. They all did the same thing. They just eat through the tire because they're mud terrain and they're soft rubber. So
yeah, and then you tow with it. The backs get worn out before the fronts. Then you can never keep everything exactly the same how it's supposed to go.
Right. That's exactly right.
Yeah, it's rough as hell.
And I, as I was fixing it, I'm still ripping it apart today. But last night I was trying to fix the wastegate problems, and I still can't get that. I'm gonna have to either replace the whole, because it's an internal one, so I'm gonna have to probably rip the whole turbo apart to get to it. But I was showing Johnny last night pictures of me driving, because I was talking to Johnny on the phone, and I took a picture while I was driving, because I was all his colors and shit. It reminds me of my gauges that I have on my truck.
You want me to show them to you?
No, he has all those flashing lights on his.
You want me to show you?
I'm gonna have to get
you can show him. I don't care.
Well,
I can't hear you very well though.
Can you guys hear me now?
Yes. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying not to speak in the microphone like so close. You know what I mean?
Right.
Tennessee Gamble just left.
No, I don't think he left. I think he probably internet or something. Johnny?
Yeah.
It's probably his internet. Our original air shows, I have a Honda Civic 2-door Sport. Those Honda Civics are nice, like the early to late 90s ones. Those things go forever. But I know I don't want to talk too much about car talk. We did this the other night and people got bored of it, so I don't want to talk too much about cars or trucks. They're a never-ending money pit, unless you buy like a Honda or a Toyota, and then they last forever. But I'm to that point in my life, the older I get, the less and less I give a shit about all that other crap. Like having a big fancy truck isn't important in my life anymore, I guess. It's fun. It's cool.
There you go. There's his truck right there. There's his truck of all his gauges.
Oh, goodness. So all the gauges are those things on the left?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you can't see the picture very well, but they're all different colors. That's what Johnny's lights remind me of it, because they flash different colors like that all the time.
It looks like purple, orange, red,
green.
Yeah.
Pretty.
And they flash like Johnny's lights do. So it reminded me of that when I was driving last night, because Johnny always has this flashing light.
If you pay attention to my lights, they change. I can put it in any direction I want. Watch this. See that? See how that color is right there now? Is just purple with a little bit of blue in it.
Mm-hmm.
And then that one.
Oh yeah, I like
with a little bit of green.
see yourself way better now.
And then you go like this, red. There goes the red. And there goes the yellow, the orange, the green.
It does kind of blind you, by the way, while you're driving.
Yeah, and there goes the
Katie
green
Marie.
again. There goes the blue. There goes
It
the
does
purple.
blind you.
There goes that.
Those lights don't bother you, Johnny? Like the light doesn't bother you on your eyes? Like in my truck with those lights flashing like that? It does. It kind of bugs you because they're constantly
No, it don't bug me at all.
flashing.
This is my favorite one right here. Let me show you my favorite one.
Ruben's taking a siesta down there. Look.
That was my favorite one right there. What's up, Ruby?
You look like you were sleeping, taking a siesta with your hat down like that.
No, I'm trying to respond to the people in the chat.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Ruben, how much one of those hats going to cost me that you're bringing me?
Free.
Okay. You're coming down tomorrow, right?
0 cents. Yeah.
What time are you leaving tomorrow?
Probably like 9.
At 9? Okay. Okay.
So is he must be close to Cali or in Cali too then.
Mm-hmm.
I just got a text
Ruben's
message.
not too far from Johnny.
I just got a text message from, hey Johnny, it's a legend. I'm the legendary Tron on YouTube. I'm a cerebral passive grammar and streamer. I would like to appear on your stream and introduce myself.
That shit that's on Jams, dude. Ignore that shit.
Who is it?
That's that Tron. That's that Tron guy.
Oh, the Tron dude, the one with the cerebral palsy. I missed all that. I missed all that guy. I don't know who that is. Well, I know who it is now, but I don't know.
Yeah, is my lights too much like that? Is my lights are too much like that? Does
You've always had cool lighting. You used to have it in the background too.
Yeah, I had my lighting back here in the back. But see, like tomorrow, like tomorrow or the next day, I'm gonna rearrange everything because I'm gonna have my desk against the back wall back here with my lights coming, like my lights going behind me with all my speakers and everything. And that's what I'm doing with Ruben. I'm hooking up Ruben with a bunch of things so he can hook up his garage and so he can have his his garage. I wish I had his garage because I will make that into a fucking fabulous studio. You know what I mean? Your studio looks good too, Inky. I like your studio.
Yeah, I think yours is cool how you can blur that whole thing out in the background with all them colors. That's badass looking. How do you do that, Inky?
Do what?
Blur your shit out like that.
Okay, so if you go into settings, there's a virtual background underneath audio and you click blur. It says none, blur, and then there's some like brick, and then you can put your own. Like, so this is like one of my normal ones. Hold on. You can change it. So like this. So it says bingo. So you can make your own like yours, or you can put blur. It's the second box. Because there says none.
Is that on your green screen?
I don't have a green screen.
Oh, you have that. You had that done. You had that done, didn't you? You had that sign. That's a sign right there, right?
No, I made that.
You made that. How'd you make that though?
Offline.
I know you did it offline, but what'd you use on a blue screen or?
No.
What?
No, I just
how
used
does it. What he's saying is, how can you see it behind you like that without a screen? How does it do that? Is it
okay, Johnny? Go to settings in StreamYard. It's the little gear icon.
I thought you had a.
Right. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it right. I'm not going to do it right now. I'm not going to do it right now. So I can make anything I want on there.
Yeah. Well, here, just try blur first. It's really easy. It doesn't even block you out. Like you can still see me talking, and I have that settings up.
Okay. So I'm there. Go where now?
Okay, and then the third box down should say virtual background.
Virtual background, okay.
Click that.
Okay.
And then in the first box, it'll say, the little box underneath your picture, it says, I have a green screen, which I don't. So if you don't have one, don't click it.
I got one.
Okay. I don't use that because it's going to search for color behind me, and so it'll mess it up.
So take that off?
Take that off.
Okay.
And then the first box will say none. It's a circle with a line through it. The second one says blur. That's this one.
Okay, it won't let me uncheck. It won't let me uncheck it.
There
you go. I got it.
And see how it looks.
Now what do I do after that?
That's it. Just close out the little window.
Oh, do I hit blur?
Yeah, you can hit blur.
Okay, blur.
Yeah, and then close out the little window. And then if you make your room brighter, everything behind you will be like this, fuzzy.
Oh, Eddie said it's like a virtual green screen. Choose a pic and apply it to the background. Done. That's it. Yes. That's simple enough. That makes sense. So it is really easy.
It is.
Okay, I see it. It kind of blurs.
Yeah, so it blurs your green screen out. That's cool.
Yeah,
hey, Johnny, you're learning new shit all the time.
That's right. Does that look good?
That looks really good. We can actually see you now.
Says Johnny, check out Show Me Sasquatch channel. See if you like it. Maybe you can both link. Who the hell is Show Me Sasquatch channel? Anybody know who that is?
Mm-mm.
Now you're making me want to go look. Damn you. Who said that? Mind's over matter. Now you're going to make me go look who that is. You know the biggest thing about me getting banned on my channels randomly on my YouTube names is now I have to go find all the shit I was subscribed to because I got so many people's stuff I'm subscribed to that I like. Now I have to go find it all over again. That's the only thing that pissed me off about it is because I can't remember all the channels that I like, you know, so there's so many of them. Now I have to go try and find them all again. Hopefully they'll give me my name back and say sorry because I never scam nobody and I know deceptive commercially whatever BS. Somebody probably just reported me for doing nothing. Not that I did anything to nobody. I never did nothing to nobody. Yeah, it is BS, Nance. That's what I'm saying. I still don't know how the hell they banned both of my names. King Salmon and the King Samoan name both got banned last night for, I don't know what the hell I already said, being commercially deceptive, whatever the hell that means.
Hey, do me a favor. Check out what 980 area code is.
908.
I'm still trying to.
908 is somewhere by New Jersey.
By New Jersey?
Why?
Because I just got a text message.
You got a text message about what? A bad or a good one?
A bad one.
Then just ignore it. Who cares? Just block just block it.
Yeah, I'm going to.
I don't know how the hell I got mass flag. No, I didn't change my name. I didn't do any of that stuff. Because, some of the people missed it. But, last night, 4 a.m, they sent me emails on my phone and my computer. Emails that said you've been permanently blocked from YouTube for severely violating YouTube's community guidelines. I was reading the email earlier.
That's probably from somebody that's fucking with us, bro.
And then it says that the policy said that I was scamming people or commercially deceptive content not allowed on YouTube. Problem is I don't have any content. I've never had videos. I've never done videos. Never will. I don't know. But both of my phone and my computer both got it hit at the same time. So I appealed it. I'm filing an appeal because I never even made a video in my life. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Somebody had to report me for bullshit. So.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, it sounds fake to me. People reporting you. That's what it is. People are reporting.
Well, the emails aren't fake. They're from YouTube. I can't log into my other account on YouTube. It says it's not there. It just says it gives me an error that says it's not available anymore.
Did someone change the password?
No, none of that's been done. Nothing. That's the weird thing. It just randomly did it, both of them last night. So I would imagine YouTube can look at it and see that I'd never done anything. You know, I've never made a video. I don't know how I was scamming people. Apparently, I thought you had to like get money and ask for money or, you know, something or for a scammer. But I'm far from a scammer, so I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I thought you got like strikes and shit before they take your channel away, though. Like, I never got no damn strike or any of that. Wouldn't they tell you all that? I don't know how all that works because I'm not a YouTuber. But the weird thing is, like, my phone account for YouTube I've had since 2011. So it's not like it's one that's new. You know, the only new one I have is the one I use for Johnny's show. And that one got hit last night as well as my phone one.
Really?
And those are
That's
the only
weird.
two I use. Yeah, those are the only two I use. I had to make this one today because I don't have any other YouTube channel or a YouTube account to talk. So I had to do another one. So everyone thought it was fake. And I'm like, no, it's not a fake one. It's really what happened.
Yo, wait a minute. Everybody over here is I know I'm getting text message from MP. Yelly over here says, I love Johnny's show. I don't know. There's some things saying in Jim Terry's chat room right now about me. I don't know. But I'm going to keep on trucking and going with my show. You know what I mean?
Right. What's wrong now? Oh, you're just getting... Yeah, don't even worry about the bad text messages, Johnny. Like you said.
Original Irish Rose came in with $2. Thank you, Original Rose, for the $2 Cash App. Thank you so much.
Well, and see, that's another thing that sucks. Oh, shit. That's another thing that sucks, Johnny, is I have to redo all my cards and stuff on my phone and my computer to send super chats and all that shit.
Yeah, right.
Because all that got deleted. All my my memberships that I pay for, they're all gone. You know what I mean? I'm like, what the hell, man? Damn, I'm just trying to help Johnny out, and I got fucked over. So hopefully YouTube will just give me my name back. That's all I care about, because I don't want to have to keep starting a name on. That's fucking weirdo Mike thing, not me.
That's weird that happened.
It is weird. I agree. I don't. I thought you got like strikes and.
I didn't know that they could just kick you off for any old reason.
Yeah, it said I was severely violated the term or the community guidelines of YouTube.
MJ, thank you for saying that to me, MJ.
It might be like someone typed the name in wrong and they pulled you up for some reason.
Well, I would believe that, but it happened on 2 accounts on 2 different devices. One on the computer, one on computer and tablet, and the other one's on my phone.
Could it be the name?
I don't know.
The MNF.
That's what it says is we reviewed your content and found severe or repeated violations of our community guidelines. Because of this, we have removed your channel from YouTube. That's what it says.
The only thing I can think of.
Permanently removed your channel. That's what it says from YouTube. Going forward, you won't be able to access, possess, or create any other YouTube channels.
If you didn't really have any content, then it would have to be the name, your name. I know that they just recently started this thing where if you cuss, you can't be monetized on that video. If you smoke, you can't be monetized on that video. So there's
maybe
no more
because somebody reported my name being offensive or some shit, and they just mass reported me and got me kicked off more or less. Because that's the only thing because the only drama shit I've ever been around or dealt with or had any of that was in this whole little area of people. You know what I mean? Like I watch a lot of UFC stuff, a lot of boxing, and don't get me wrong, those guys battle it out all the time, but it's not like you know, where they go all crazy and you know, it's just shit talk more or less versus what other people do. You know, some people take it to the extreme on YouTube apparently, and I'm not like a true crime person. I never done any of that whole genre of YouTube, so all that shit's new to me. I still don't really follow it now. I only follow Dylan Round stuff. That's it. For whatever reason, that's the only stuff I watch or follow. You know, in the true crime stuff, I really don't follow that. So yeah, it's kind of weird. I don't know. So I appealed it to see maybe I can talk to somebody and they'll give me a reason why, or give me my
Yeah, maybe
name
they'll
back.
just let you fix your name.
Right.
Because I would assume that would be the only thing that it could possibly be.
Yeah, that's the only thing I could think of, right? I don't know what else it would be.
I meant to say, DJ Slice, and it came out GJ Slice.
Okay, Melissa, thank you. Thank you, Melissa. Thank you, Melissa. Thank you for coming in here and modding tonight. Thank you.
I think everything's fine.
Yeah, thank you. Oh yeah, I'm not too worried about it. Like I said, it's not like I'm a YouTube creator or have a channel. You know what I mean? There's nothing to get upset about other than it's an annoyance that I have to go find the shows that I was watching or subscribed to and have to go do it again. And half of them I can't even remember. Or I'd say 90% of them I can't remember.
I know there's this one creator, and they had like, I don't know, over 50,000 or maybe even 100,000 subs. And they live streamed, I believe it was a court case or something, and they wasn't supposed to, and they lost their stream and had to start all over from scratch.
Ooh,
yeah,
that would suck. Especially, yeah. See, and if I was like that, where I had like even 1,000 or a couple thousand, I might be like that. Damn, that really sucks. But you know, I don't really care because you know, the biggest thing is just an annoyance more than anything. Right. It's not like I go after anybody or did anything. I don't know why.
Hey, let me read this to you guys. This is very important.
Okay.
I need to read this to you. I need to read this to you. Now he's getting personal. It says you have also violated YouTube guidelines, Mr. Sloth, and also you're not supposed to be collecting any money while receiving blah blah blah. And you can run but not hide. Best option is to talk to me about this. Oh, you're doing a lot wrong. Huh?
Tell them to get a life. Just tell them to get a life. Obviously, they're listening, so they must be a fan of yours. Or how else would they know what we're talking about? Ooh, a scary guy. Everybody's a hard ass on the internet. You know what I mean? That's the funny thing. Show up to the house. Let's see how hard you are. That's what I tell people. Like I said, I'm not a little dude. I'm not a badass. I'm not a psycho. I just, you know, people talk out the side of their neck all the time. So, like Original Irish Show said, just ignore the haters, Johnny. That's all it is. Because obviously they're watching the show. So,
yeah,
maybe they need a hug. I don't know.
They need a hug.
Yeah, I think they need a hug. A big bear hug from Johnny the Bear. Johnny, aren't you considered a bear? Oh, he's on mute. Johnny the Bear.
So did you grow up in Reno? King?
Yeah, I'm here.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
No, I didn't grow up in Reno. I didn't move to Reno until I was older and married.
I'm here.
Yay.
Are you good, Johnny?
Yeah, I'm all right. I'm just I just took my breath there for a minute.
Everybody else collects money on their chat, so why can't you?
Right. It's just somebody trying to scare you. That's all it is. Who cares? They can strike me all they want. I don't give a shit. Ooh, no, I'll just start another name like I had to today. Big deal. I don't care. They're not going to do nothing to you, Johnny. You're not breaking any rules. And like I said, obviously they're watching your show, so thanks for the view or views. Every view helps, Johnny.
Adding up them hours.
Right. That's the funny thing. You get people who are haters like that, but what they don't realize, you watching the show is supporting it. Like, come on, man.
Someone told me once that whether they're thumbs up or thumbs down, it doesn't matter as long as there's a thumb there.
Oh, Looky Lou. I forgot about Looky Lou. Looky Lou. Did you send me your email, Looky Lou, or anything like that? I'm waiting on you to text me.
No, she said she wants to call in and read it, Johnny. I forgot to tell you that when you were over there with PZ. That's what he said.
You can call in, Looky Lou. Call in my number now. Phone lines are open.
All right.
You can call in right now, Looky Lou.
Yeah. Hopefully she can call in and read it.
Looky, you gonna call in?
Johnny, are you there?
Not tonight, Nance. He cannot join my panel tonight. I'm not gonna let that would give other people to talk about. Oh, Johnny's trying to bring Tron over here now, and I'm not trying to do none of that.
Johnny just don't want the drama. You know what I mean? Unfortunately, it is what it is. So, but anybody's welcome to watch and join in. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Johnny.
Yeah.
What you doing?
Can we get a little visit from Miss Fabulous?
Fabulous, yeah.
Let it go. Let it go.
Well, a lot of people forget, Inky, that Johnny suffers from mental illness. So this type of stuff right here, it really gets him going. So he's been trying to work real hard and not letting it affect him.
Mm-hmm.
Fabulous. How you
Oh
guys
wow, I
doing?
can really see her face now.
My name is Miss Fabulous.
Yeah, you can with the blurred background. That's pretty cool.
It looks so much better. Oh my goodness. And then wait till he gets all the new lights and stuff done with Ruben.
Huh. Miss Fabulous.
Yes.
Do you love Ruben?
I love Ruben.
Yeah.
I love Ruben. I can't wait to see him tomorrow. I gotta get my hair done. I gotta get my makeup done. Cover all my scars on my face. Oh my God! Oh.
Is that her name in the movie?
Miss Fabulous.
I don't even know that's from a movie. Is that mask from a movie, Johnny?
No.
Oh, it's not.
I bought it at Walmart for $6.99.
No way.
Yep.
Tainted, have you
That's a
seen all
scary
Johnny's masks? Have you seen all of them? He's got a bunch of them.
I haven't. Okay, to be honest, I hadn't watched the show since when he had like that big background with all the lights in the back.
Mm-hmm.
It's been a long time.
Okay. Where he had the skeleton back there and all that stuff?
Yeah, there was like a ton of lights in the back.
Right.
Oh, that one's cool.
Who's that, Johnny?
Two-Face.
There's Two-Face.
Is one side girl?
One side's a girl, one side's a dude.
Oh.
And I'll get my other one. I'm working on this one.
Do you draw the faces on?
No,
is that like that's like a mime?
No, you can draw it on here. You can draw it on here.
Oh, is that one like a mime?
Yes. Yes. And then hold on, and I'll do this right here.
Oh, we got a wig. Oh, that's not a wig.
No, it's Gay Sloth.
You're on live. Who is this?
Yeah, man, this is Big Daddy Double D. I be calling up in on your show there, Johnny.
How you doing?
Yeah, I be doing good, man. I'm a little upset, but I've been drinking a little bit, you know, man. I'm a little heartbroken, man.
Okay.
Yeah, man. You know, King, man, he sometimes he don't be doing me right, man. I was down there. You know what happened, Johnny? You know what happened?
What happened?
Man, I was down there at the Quick Stop, man, and dude looked just like King up in there, man. I said, hey, man, look, come on over here and get Daddy a hug, man. That dude took off running, man. And I tried to chase him down to get a hug of his ass, but he ran in the corner. You know, I got a little too much weight going on. I couldn't catch up with him, man, but it looked like King. King, was that you, man, down there at the Quick Stop?
That was me. I ran the hell away.
My see Johnny,
no double D for me.
Right there, man. That ain't right, man. I just want to give me a little brotherly hug right there, man. You know, King gonna outrun me and stuff, talking about I got a big fat belly and all, but you know, Johnny, a big belly don't mean nothing bad, man. That's just man, that's a big playground I got right there, man. That's a big playground Big Daddy D got right there now.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah, well, you know, man, I feel better now that I got your show on and I can look at King, man. I feel a little bit better, man, but, yeah. Well, did I tell you my favorite color?
Yeah, red. We know, red.
Yeah. See, he know everything about me there, but Johnny, man, I don't know why we just can't, hug up a little bit. But look, man, I'll be liking your show and all. I figured I'd call up in here.
Well, thank you very much.
I'll be liking that Ruben too, man. That hat he got on kind of changed my mind about King, man. Yeah, I like that hat, man. I might just not like red no more. Yeah, Ruben looking dumb. Yeah, well, where's my lotion?
Hey, I'm just trying to be sexy back. You know what I mean?
Put the lotion on the skin.
Just trying to be that sexy back.
Yeah, Ruben be looking good. Yeah, King don't want to hug up on Big Daddy, man. You know what, man? I'll be looking over there at Ruben too with his fine self, man. Don't you think I ain't looking, man? I see you, man. I see you. Look at that grin, man. Oh, he got them glasses on. Oh, Lord, somebody help me.
Look at them pretty pearly whites.
Right. Up in here. Lord, hey, man, let me ease back out.
Okay.
Peace.
Peace.
Put the lotion on the skin.
People love the hat, man.
Pose again.
It's the hat. You know what I mean? People love it.
That's right. Double D, he always calls in all the time. Loving that red. Apparently he's loving on Ruben tonight. Good. Get him away from me. I'm good.
Yeah, he was playing with his boho.
Ugh. The hell, Johnny? Nasty.
Hope it's not making that sound.
Up there. Gay Sloth, are you there?
Yeah, Gay Sloth's here.
Yeah. How's the butter championship going?
It's going good. No one hasn't made a challenge yet.
Nobody wants to challenge the champ.
No.
I don't blame him. I couldn't eat butter like that if I wanted to. Ugh.
I'm
gag.
afraid I'd have a cardiac arrest.
Right. Well, Johnny was going to try for the world record, but it was like 10 sticks in 5 minutes or some crazy. What was it, Johnny?
Yeah, that wouldn't be good, man.
Yeah, that's like a heart attack.
Yeah, for sure.
It'd be rough.
I can't even imagine. Like, how do you flush it out so your body doesn't absorb that?
Right. That's a lot of.
Guess you'd be pooping well for a while.
Right. You'd probably be pooping butter sticks for a while, but no thanks. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how people can eat like that. I've watched a lot of those competitive eaters, a ton of different ones, like the skinny ones, the bigger, heavy set ones. Some of the shit they can eat, that's crazy. They can eat that amount of food. And they do it, they do it all the time. Like some of those YouTube shows, they do it all the time.
Really?
Yeah, that's their whole YouTube content is competitive eating and eating different. I can't remember, Randy Sattel, I think is his name. I can't remember what his nickname is, but he goes around the world doing it, to like different food places that have challenges where, like an 8-pound burrito, if you can finish it within 30 minutes, you get your name on the wall, and he collects t-shirts. And he's done hundreds and hundreds of them through the years. So it's pretty crazy. He's a really big one on YouTube. But that's all his show is competitive eating or, breaking challenges at restaurants around the world. Travels around the world doing it.
Have you heard of that big giant T-bone, or was it a porterhouse or something that I can't remember where it was. It's like Texas Roadhouse or something. Like
Mhm.
you get it free if you can eat the whole thing.
Well, they have that big one in Texas. I've been there when I went to Texas. Well, I traveled through Texas and we stopped there I don't remember what town it's at, but it's the 72-ounce steak challenge, right? The cool thing about that place is if you're staying in a hotel room in that area like we were, they'll actually bring a limousine to you. It's like one of those old school long square body Cadillac limousines with the big bull horns on the front.
Mm-hmm.
They have that there, and they'll come pick you up and take you to the restaurant. So a bunch of workers and we all did it, and we didn't do the steak challenge, but they stream it online as well. People that are doing it, you can go watch. I don't know the website, but they have a website where you can watch whoever's doing the challenge, and they have it streaming there. But yeah, you have to eat. Oh, Eddie said it's in Amarillo. So
yeah, I've heard of the steak one before, but I don't remember where it was at.
Yeah, I don't even remember. I know it's in Texas, and that they'll pick you up in that limousine with the bull horns, because I'd never seen a limo like that in real life, with the big giant, what are those, longhorns? That's what they're called, right? The Texas Longhorn. Yeah. And they have a big, massive one right on the front bumper of the old school limousine they got. So it was pretty cool. It was a cool experience, and their food's really good too. They had a lot of good food in there.
Did you how did you get the limo ride? Do they just come pick up everybody, or if you were going to do that challenge?
No, they'll come pick up anybody. None of us did the challenge, and they came and picked us up.
Wow.
Yeah, so it was pretty cool.
What was the Cadillac that had the horns on it? It was from Dukes of Hazzards.
I don't know.
Roscoe Pico Train.
Is that what it's from?
Hey, listen to this real quick.
What?
It says, I have screen recorded from several nights ago where Ruben called Johnny.
Are you still reading that bullshit, Johnny?
Well, let's listen to this, man. There's a guy on Jim's channel that's starting shit between me, Ruben, and Jim and Mr. X.
Who cares, Johnny? Who gives a fuck, man? Honestly, I don't give a fuck. I really don't. They're just trying to create chaos, Johnny. Don't allow it. I told you, brother, man. I don't want to deal with that shit. Who cares?
I know. I'm sorry.
They ain't going to do a fucking. Well, I'm just telling you, they're not going to do a fucking thing. Don't even acknowledge it. That's the thing. That's exactly what they want. You know what I mean? But I'm not trying to be a dick. I'm just telling you, like, who gives a shit?
I know this person, Captain Melo 7. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry.
Well, this is the thing, Johnny, is, you have your show. Jim has his show. You guys are totally separate shows. Like what you do and what Jim's does, they're way, way different. Everybody knows that, Some people like that stuff over there all the time.
Combos Taco says that caller wasn't trying to start shit. He asked if there was a beef between you, Soth, and Jim. No, there's no beef.
Oh, no, there's no beef between anybody.
Regina Rose, you're on live, honey. How you doing?
Johnny had a show planned.
How are you?
I'm good. I just called to tell you, don't worry about everybody. You're doing great. You just do your own thing and don't worry about people. They come and go, but your good people are always going to be in the crowd for you.
Okay.
Right.
So are you feeling better today?
I'm feeling a lot better. And PZ's right here. Hi. Say hello, PZ. Say hello to the world.
Hi, PZ. I hope you're feeling better. I am. Oh, good.
That's good.
We're praying for you guys. We know that.
Thank you.
Well, the Super Bowl's over here in Phoenix.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Sunday it's going to be, so today we went to Scottsdale for some of the ESPN, because they're doing their thing up there in Scottsdale. So we saw the Kansas City Chiefs cheerleaders and the Eagle cheerleaders. You guys would have loved seeing those gals.
Hell yeah. What were they doing there? What were they doing what were they doing over there? Eating, or where'd you see them at? Gotcha.
Taking pictures with people and stuff like that.
Oh, nice.
They have a Super Bowl experience going on downtown Phoenix and in Scottsdale, and so it's been pretty neat. It's been pretty cool.
Nice.
Yeah.
Is it
But I
getting
think-
really busy there? Is it getting really busy there?
So busy. Oh my
I
God.
bet.
It's like Los Angeles now. So, you know what I mean? Well, it's quadrupled our travel, and we got all these movie stars coming in on their private jets, and it's crazy. And then we got the Waste Management golf tournament too going on. So.
Oh wow!
That's
So there's a
cool.
lot of stuff going. I bet the hotel rooms for this weekend are expensive. I bet they're insane.
Everything is sold out, and the scalpers are selling Super Bowl tickets right now for like $8,000 a piece.
Holy snaps.
Shit.
I was just going to see how much they were, but not at that rate.
Right. And the crazy thing is people will pay that too. People will pay that money for them. They definitely will.
Hey, you know what?
Right.
Hey, I'm gonna put the phone down real quick. PZ's calling me real quick. I'll be right back. Okay.
Okay.
Don't hang up, hon. Talk to here.
Talk to everybody.
Okay.
Here, I'm gonna put the phone.
Damn, that's crazy.
Go ahead, Irish Rose. You can still talk to the crowd.
Okay, I will, honey.
Can you hear us okay?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah.
Okay.
Can y'all hear her?
Yeah, we can hear her.
Okay, good. Yeah, it's really cool. They got, the Super Bowl experience. You can go in there. They got all the Super Bowl rings from all these different teams, helmets, and it's just really cool. You get the kids get to pretend to be football players, and it's kind of cool.
Right. Are you gonna be around at the Super Bowl then when it happens, or are you gonna be at your place watching it?
I don't have $8,000 to get in.
Shit, most people don't. So I
already bet $1,000 at the Arizona casino. So football.
Nice.
Hoping I win.
That works. Right.
But
that's cool.
Yeah, and they said there's like $1 billion already betted here in just Phoenix.
Holy snap!
Jeez. Damn, that's so much money.
It is. So it's just crazy. But and we have a Spider-Man guy that climbs, skyscrapers, and he started doing he climbed the Chase Bank downtown. It was 40 stories high, and he without a rope or anything.
What? He actually climbed it? Or damn,
Yeah.
So he didn't have a rope or nothing and he did it?
No, Phoenix Fire had to get up there, and the Phoenix PD, and they blocked off all the street. And he does it all over the place. But he just does it, he does it with these shoes that he has. And he looks like Spider-Man. He just crawls up a building.
Dude, I couldn't do something like that. I hate heights, so I would be freaking out doing any of that. Hell no. That's cool that he does it though.
Oh, Tennessee Gambler's back.
Yeah, he does it for some organization to fight against abortions. I don't know, but
Okay.
I don't get into political stuff. But it was just big news, and they had, of course, the Super Bowls in Glendale, so it takes you about 2 hours to get there. And they have that all. You can't even get near the stadium because of terrorists. They're
Right.
But it's gonna be crazy.
That's cool.
Regina Rose, thank you for calling in, honey. I really appreciate it. And my show is always here for you to come in here and relax. You don't never have to go nowhere. This is my show, and I get to say who can come and who can go. So you can stay as long as you want, okay?
That's fine, Johnny. I just want you to know that I listen to you. Sometimes I work late, and so I don't get home on time, but I like listening to you, and I go to sleep sometimes listening to you guys.
Thank you.
I really appreciate that.
You're not boring. It's just because it's soothing and it's nice, and everybody in chat's always nice. MJ and Melissa and everybody is just cool. Memphis, he's always nice, and Cluckers, isn't it? All of them say hello to you, and it's good. So I just want you to know that we're out here for you. So I just wanted to call you and tell you that. Forget about the haters. Forget about anybody else. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Right.
Positive. Be positive, remember.
Yes, ma'am.
That's right.
All right.
That's right.
All right. Thank you.
All right.
All right, bye.
Have a good night.
That was a perfect call right there, ladies and gentlemen. That was a perfect call.
Yeah.
And I like those. And I just wanted to say, Mr. King, I'm sorry for letting my mind get drifted over that way for a little bit. It's and I'm sorry. Okay.
No. You're good, Johnny. You don't got to be sorry. I know how your mind works, so you don't got to apologize.
Yeah.
How did you get your mic to change color like that?
How do I get what?
The mic to change color.
Oh, I bought it that way. The name of the microphone is called F5N. You can buy them on Amazon for like $25, $30.
That's cool. I just like it because it like lights up and stuff.
Yeah, I'm a rainbow guy, so and that's another thing I'm gonna get underneath my tattoo. I'm gonna act like she's wearing a chain. That Bug's wearing a chain. I'm gonna have put a little rainbow chime underneath her neck.
Aw.
Yeah.
So did you found a tattoo artist?
Well, I found one, and he wants to charge me the minimum of $200 for a 4-inch face. And
That's
right now,
about right.
right now I have the $100 that everybody else sent to me. Remember when Mr. X says he'll do the first 25, and then everybody else followed in after him. I still got that $100 put away for the tattoo.
That's awesome. And she's so cute.
Yeah, she's roaming around here, going in and out off my patio. Because what we do is we train her to go potty, use the potty, her potty box outside instead of being here. Because those fumes, because it's a little apartment that we have, and those fumes and stuff can cause seriously health problems for people. And so I put her potty box outside. We put her food and her water out there. And every time she wants to go eat, she tells me, she goes meow, meow, meow. Like she does a song for me. And then I said, "Are you hungry?" And she goes, meow. Yeah, really loud. And it's really cute how she does it. One day I'm gonna have to catch her on video what she's saying about it. When she's telling me, "Hey, I need to go." And when she got to go to the bathroom, she'll zoom through the whole apartment. And then if I'm laying down on the floor, she'll jump on my back and do a pounce on, and then pounce off my back, telling me that she has to go to the bathroom.
Aww. So, how adorable.
So that's where she's at right now. She's outside eating and using the restroom right now. My cat's an inside outside cat. Oh, if you walk her down on the beach, she loves the beach.
I bet.
And she likes to walk. You
put her on a little leash? Because I know a couple of people that walk their little kitty cat on a leash.
That's what I was going to ask. Do you have a leash?
It's a harness. It's a harness, so I don't have to put the leash around her neck. I got a little cat harness where I can launch the collar onto the back of her back instead of around her neck. I want her to feel comfortable when we walk her. You know what I mean? I don't want her to feel scared or nothing like that. You know what I mean?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Susie, PZ is doing fine. Everybody, PZ's doing fine. He's over there just relaxing on his computer and watching the chat and stuff like that. That's all he's doing.
That's good.
Tennessee Gambler, what you got, buddy? Tennessee Gambler, what you got?
Do what? Oh.
Are you? Hey, what happened to you a while ago? You got thrown off a while ago.
No, my phone started dying, bro.
Oh, it started dying?
Yeah, I'm still only like 20% right now, so I want to try to jump back on, see what was going on. But hey, I'm going to tell you right now, this show is the best show on the planet right now because sloth is nothing about just all it is true positivity, and I love it.
Right. Well, and that's the thing, Tennessee Gambler. I'm sure, like you, just like a lot of us, I know you said your life's pretty boring, but everybody has some bullshit in their life here and there. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I mean, dude, trust me, I've got some bullshit up in my life. But the thing is that it's just like tonight. I got off, I had to go to basketball, and dude, you're in there trying to teach kids what to do, how to be. And then just to be able to come in here and just have a good time and talk shit with, I mean, hell, King U, Ruben, usually Equalizer, Arkansas. I mean, man, there's nothing better than it.
I agree.
I mean, it's just where you can talk about whatever, and it doesn't
Okay,
matter
hold on.
what it
Hold on,
is
okay.
or anything else.
Hey, excuse me, Tennessee Gamma. We got a phone call coming online, and this is Classy Colt. Go ahead, Classy Colt. Go ahead.
Hi, guys. I'm Classy Colt in your chat room.
Hi.
And I don't want to keep bringing up what's going on with Jim, but I want you to know what happened. The guy that called, he called and asked a question. I didn't realize he was just asking a question. And so I was trying to stick up for you, Johnny. And I said, who is this guy trying to start shit between Johnny and Jim? And then that kind of became a big old thing. But I apologized on the chat to him. And I want to apologize to you because I don't want to start any garbage between anybody because I love all you guys.
Right.
Right.
And so I just don't want you to be upset because, like I said, and Jim and them, they were saying they have no problem with you. They have no problem with you. You had already scheduled your show, and there's no problem. Okay? I misunderstood and thought he was some salty lover and trying to cause problems between you and Jim. That's all. But I was wrong. And I just wanted to make sure I called to tell you I was wrong and that I apologize because I would never want you and Jim to have any hard feelings because I love all you guys. I've been watching all you guys from the beginning.
Right.
Right.
Okay.
That's nice.
Does that make sense?
It makes
Yeah,
sense.
that makes sense. Yeah.
All right. So I don't want when people are, going back and forth and Jim said this and that and whatever.
Right.
Like I said, this guy called, he asked a question. I thought he was a salty or Doug person. So I put in Jim's chat, I said, who is this guy trying to start crap between Johnny and Jim? Because I don't want that to happen. And so it was just, I shouldn't have said anything. And I just want you to know I'm sorry. Jim was not saying anything bad about you at all.
Right.
Okay.
I was trying to stick up for you, but I should have kept my mouth shut. That's all it was, sweetie.
Okay. Thank you so much.
All right, darling. You guys have a good night, and I'm watching you.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank
All
you.
right, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Hey, what do we think is what's the latest on the possibility of another China balloon coming over top of this area?
I thought there was another one.
Well,
I thought they said there was one.
Yeah.
I saw a podcast today, and dude, it really made me think because they looked and they said, what would be the best practice run anybody could think of if they did that once and we let it go? Because, dude, at 60,000 feet, you can see 1,200 miles straight line. So you look at that at 60,000 feet, if that balloon's midways in the United States, you can see coast to coast from right there. And you look at all the stuff they could get. I mean, we're not even talking topographical map stuff, everything else. But what they brought up was EMP. That electronic pulse to knock out everything digital, everything electrical. Dude, at 60,000 feet, if that was the case and they did an EMP hit on us, coast to coast, dude, we'd be out of everything. No more electronics, no more digital stuff. I mean, you think about it, how scary is that?
Well, that's how we use our defense system. Everything that, they were saying if they knock out the GPS, I believe, the GPS systems.
Well, that would go down with it.
Our, rockets, all that stuff, be kaput. Be
I mean,
done.
it's almost scary to think about. And hey, when I think I brought this up before, when were we talking about lives before? Like if you're reincarnated?
Yeah.
Yeah, we did. Weeks and weeks ago. Yeah.
Dude, Mr. Ballin. Do you have
Yeah.
y'all ever watched him?
Yeah, he had one just recently about that same subject.
About
some Indian chick.
Yeah, I was gonna see if y'all had seen that, what y'all thought about it. Dude, it kind of tripped me out a little bit.
They had scientists and everything look into it and I guess corroborate a lot of what that was or something. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know what to think about it.
Did it turn out to be like a weather balloon?
No, it was a person.
There was a person in the balloon?
What are you talking about?
It's supposed to be a reincarnation of a person.
Yeah, we're not talking about the weather balloon right now.
Oh.
It was Mr. Ballin Mr. Ballin little YouTube video about reincarnation.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't know. It's weird. You know what I mean? Like, homegirl had like, almost like this like possession type thing, and then all of a sudden something happened, and it ended up being, that she was thinking that she's this other girl, and then the dad goes to town to town showing pictures, and I don't know. It's very, very, it's a very, very strange thing.
Dude, it kind of tripped me out a little bit.
Right. And like you said, they did scientific, they had like people from all countries, I think, over there, scientists, psychiatrists, this and that, you know what I mean? Try to figure out what was really going on. And so, I mean, I don't know, but that was a good one.
Yeah, and dude, he put some good stuff on. And did you know he was a freaking Navy SEAL?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Dude, when I saw that one of his, it tripped me out, man. I was like, God, that was the last person I think of.
Right. Did you see the story that he did about his buddy going in and
oh yeah, when he was doing that the one where he was behind the tank and got shot in the back of the leg. Dude,
that dude's a beast, bro.
You ain't shit. And when he talked about when they dropped down in that tunnel, and him and that guy that was over top of the squad he was with for that humanitarian relief went into that tunnel, I was like, oh my God, man. Dude, he's got to have balls. Like,
huge.
Legitimately like that. One to where he's like walking bow-legged from the time he was an infant.
Right.
Dude, that, I don't know. Especially when he looks and he's like, yeah, man. He's like, I went over this for this humanitarian effort. And when we got there, we had like AK-47s that kind of had some of the pieces we needed to work. I was like, bro.
Right.
Well, hey, you're way braver than I am.
Right. That was a trip, man. It was a trip.
And hey, what'd y'all think about after DDE got their car done, the Hater Slayer 6.0 with the race kit? Did y'all see all the little cracks and everything?
I
did see
that, man. Paying $25,000 for a race kit, and it's already got cracks on it right
it was
after they painted it.
Yeah, it was all jacked up. I saw that.
Dude, at least he's got Michael S.
Hey, let me quarterback this real quick. Nance and Compass Tacos, what are you guys talking about? Are you guys having y'all's little rampage again? Can we just don't do that here in the chat room? The chat room is supposed to be chilled out, relaxed, and having a good time, not talking smack to one another. Okay.
I was getting
Thank you.
excited the way they were talking. They're talking
How were
about
they talking?
shoving-
King, give me some ideas. How were they talking?
Like, F you, I'm going to go shove a dick in your mouth. I don't know, shit like that.
Are you fucking?
I was like,
What are they gonna do? Were they gonna do
Sounds
scooter
like a
booters?
plan.
Were they gonna do? Were they gonna do scooter booters?
I gotta see this shit.
Yeah.
Were they gonna do
That's what I'm
scooter booters?
talking about.
Were they
I
gonna do
think
scooter
so.
booters?
Was
Were they gonna do?
Nance, was
were they
Nance
gonna
gonna,
do-
scooter booter Campos tacos or what?
That's what I was
believe
thinking.
I believe Nance could scooter booter about anybody. Nance is a shit.
Yeah, so I don't know.
This is
You know,
what
it's just
sucks
too-
about being on the phone. I can't see the chat and the people on there at the same time.
Yeah, you
But,
gotta
hey,
choose one or the other, huh?
Nance, you can scooter booter me anytime, baby.
Hey, Mr. Tennessee Gambler, you want to see Nance? You want to see Nance? I'm gonna show you Nance, Tennessee Gambler.
All right, well, hold on. Let me get it back over there. All right, let me see her.
Okay.
She's cute.
Got to see my girl. My shit talking baby.
Here you go, right here. Here she is. Here she is.
Because that was sent out earlier in the week. But yeah, those should all have come. I hope.
Here, I'll do it again.
Because that was sent out earlier in the week. But yeah, those should all have come. I hope.
There you go, Tennessee Gambler. Oh shit, I had a phone call coming in.
Was that Nance?
Yeah, that was Nance.
Mm-hmm.
Hello?
Damn, Nance is hot as hell.
I'm calling in. Did you
She's
need me
a
to call
cutie.
in?
Yeah, what's up, Miss Fandom? What's up?
Hey, man,
Nance
we're
is hot
doing the
as
show.
shit.
Hope you're doing well, and I'm hoping PZ's feeling better, and everybody's doing well.
Yeah, PC's over there doing well. He's just sitting in his chair. But except Nance, but Nance and Campos Tacos are giving PC a headache.
Wow.
So please
Gotcha.
stop. So please stop.
Yeah, PC doesn't need a headache. He just needs to get better.
Yeah, he needs to just relax. But good to call. Thank you for calling in, bro.
PZ, love you, bro.
It sounded like you said for Memphis Phantom to call you, so I called in to see what's going on if you needed me. I'm glad he's feeling better. Hope all gets better soon.
Yeah, but he's just he told me to tell you thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome, my friend. All right. Yeah, y'all have a good one. Great show. I'll be watching.
Thank you.
Thanks for calling in.
Bye. Out there you go, another good caller.
PZ, get better soon, bro. We love you. We love to see you up here and hope everything's going good.
Yeah.
But hey, Nance is the shit. It as far as I look, as like mods go, we've got, I mean, dude, Sea Org is like right here at the very, very top because it doesn't matter what anybody says, what anybody does, Sea Org fucking nails them. But Nance up that damn game, and she's like right there below them. Love them both, but hey, I hate to be anybody that is getting into any kind of verbal one-on-one with Nance. Nance will fucking burn their ass.
Oh, they've been going at it, both of them. I think it's hot.
I'll be right back. Bio break.
Well, fuck,
The way
I
they're
need to
talking.
get over there then.
All right, Inky, you gotta go on a foo-foo break.
Who did?
Inky's going on a foo-foo break.
Nance, you're exactly right. Sea Org is hilarious, but hey, Nance, you're right behind them.
Hey, Mr. Tennessee Gambler, did you hear what's going on over there with Ink's channel? Ink's got a channel over there. She does bingo night, and it's a $10 buy-in. She gives you 4 bingo cards, and it's real simple. You go over there and play bingo, and you win money.
Dude, the only channels I watch, man. Well, I started like a month ago. I started watching Miss T, but dude, the only YouTube channels as far as all this stuff goes, I'm on Miss T, you, Jim, X. I mean, that's it. There's too much like shit going on everywhere. So I just stick with these channels and let it go with that.
Right.
But now,
Campos
if Nance
Tacos.
were to start a channel, I would probably listen to Nance, especially if she's just like, hey, I've got one of those feelings today. Here's what I have to say.
Right. I see Grateful Nomads in there as well. Yeah, those two girls are always going at it the last couple of days. That's all right. I think they just need some loving in their life.
Grateful Nomad. I like the way you just said that.
I think she's
Man,
being.
where's that cunt rag at?
Ew, down my leggings. Ew, what the hell? The fuck, man? What the hell's wrong with you? Nasty. Some nasty shit.
Hey, it's getting to the point right now. The only people that might be able to like get in there and regulate that shit's Sea Org.
I think
And
Sea Org's
Sea
like
Org,
me. He just wants to watch them.
Well, he needs to just start coming out with the sloth facts again.
Right. The
And
sloth
hey,
fact.
and it's pay the sloth or fuck off.
Mm-hmm.
I think that one, that quote right there, Johnny, if you get a new tattoo, that's what the fuck it needs to be. Pay the sloth or fuck off. Dude, that would be the tattoo to get right there, man.
Hey, Nance, nothing wrong with older ladies. I like the older ladies. I like the 40-year-olds. That's my style. The young ones got too much drama. I married a 20-year-old when I was 30. I know how the drama goes with that bullshit.
Dude,
You know what
I
I mean?
don't see. And hey, that's the thing. Think about that. And these guys that are like in their 40s and are marrying like, or start dating 25-year-olds, 20-year-olds, bro, there is such a difference. There has to be in what you all talk about or what you all find interesting. How does that work? I mean, could you, King or Ruben or Johnny, I'll say even Johnny, could you imagine, how old's PZ?
Grateful, I'm in my 40s. PZ, I don't know. You'd have to ask Johnny. I think he's in his 40s as well, I believe.
All right, so they're pretty close. So all three of us.
We can't hear you, Johnny. Your
four
mic's
of us.
messed up.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
PZ is 55.
Oh, so he's actually robbing the cradle with you.
Grateful Nomad. I was born in 1980.
Hey,
I was born in
PZ,
1950.
I got you, bro. Robbing that cradle. But hey, so now imagine between Johnny, King, Ruben, and myself, imagine dating somebody like 20 years younger than us. How fucked up would that be? With where
I married one that was 10 years, and it was hard. It was my first 3 or 4 years because she was so young and I was so old. You know, I was past the partying stage for the most part, or getting past it, and she was just starting it. So it was rough. The crazy parts is like that, like you said, like a 50-year-old dude with a 22-year-old chick, like that. I don't know. That would be weird for me.
Yeah,
you
man.
know, if you can do it, hell yeah. But
like back in the day, it didn't seem like there was that big of a difference. But you talk about people, and I've even seen it now with a couple people that I've seen online. They're like, man, I started dating this girl. Everything seemed fine. But it's like this generation of TikTok and all this stuff. It's like they like went so hard online, and that's like all their life. Dude, how hard would that be at our age to try to deal with something like that, where they're just so like die hard online about stuff that there's like nothing like that you can really agree on or anything else.
see, and you heard Mr. X the other night, and maybe you didn't, but he was saying how he doesn't like girls with like kids and all that. I actually prefer women with kids, to be honest, because I have kids of my own. So that's something I have in common with. Did I break up or did you hear me?
Yeah, I heard you.
10:45 now.
Did you hear me?
I'm
okay,
here.
Or did I break up? Okay. Yeah. So
Can you guys hear?
like
Can you guys hear
chicks
me?
with kids and all that stuff doesn't bother
Yeah,
me.
I can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you, Johnny.
Okay, thank you.
You know, I'd rather have somebody who has kids and who's a parent, or that split up or got divorced, than ones with not. Because I've dated both. Even after my divorce, I dated both, and I don't know. Seems like I have more in common with chicks with kids than I do without them.
Well, and you think, especially if it's actually somebody that's taking care of their kids, not just being a piece of shit parent.
Right.
I mean, at least that goes to show they're doing something. But yeah, it just seems like, man, I don't know. It's like, dude, you've either got to go just keep doing what you're doing at our age, or if you end up getting with somebody younger, it completely changes the whole scope of everything.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why I say, Nance, keep rocking your shit, girl.
Yeah.
And I'm not, the thing is, Tennessee Gambler, and there is some younger girls that do like, have similar lifestyles or like similar things as I do as well. But I find the ladies like in their mid 30s, late 30s, even in their 40s. I've never dated a chick in her 50s, but in the 40s, you have usually seems like you have similar lifestyles at that point. A lot of the partying and all that shit's gone out the window. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because I'm not a big party guy anymore. I used to love going out and partying, but like all the drinking, I don't drink alcohol. So, but one thing I gotta have is somebody who supports the ganja, because I had a girl like that who hated the weed. She didn't like it around her. She didn't like me smoking it or enjoying it. And yeah, it doesn't last very long if you got somebody like that. At least not for me.
Yeah. Yeah, from like 17 to 22, my life consisted of Orlando to Daytona at the Baja Beach Club, partying up there, and then the Waffle House about 2 a.m. and then back to the house. Cannot fucking do that shit anymore. I mean, but there's nothing better than a stupor into the Waffle House or an IHOP at like 2 a.m. and getting that great American or the what was it, like the All-Star Grand Slam breakfast?
Slam breakfast. Yep. Hell yeah, I agree.
Nothing beat that when you're about 18 beers in.
What is it like at 18 beers in?
It's great.
Rough for me. Dude, I couldn't even drink 2-3 beers right now. If I drink a beer, I'd probably have a buzz from hell.
Oh, no, I'm talking about when you were like 17 to 22, 23, 24.
Oh, yeah.
18 beers at that time was great.
Hell yeah, when I was younger like that. See, in Tennessee Gambler, I'm the type of guy where I was an angry drunk, though. That's my problem with. But I'd try and get so drunk, I'd start trying to fight my buddies or my family members. I was that guy. So I tried not to get to that point where I just get a nice buzz and feel good, or else I'd turn into the asshole nobody wanted to be around, which is totally opposite of what I was sober, which is crazy. None of my friends wanted to be around me super drunk.
I'd get in there about 18 to 24 deep, and it was the complete opposite. It was, man, what are we doing? We all got to love each other. So, yeah, I was the complete opposite on that one. Then usually when we'd end up hitting the IHOP or the Waffle House, it was, man, your all stuff is the best. I love this food. Give me the All-American Grand Slam. I don't care how you cook it, because I know you all cook the best stuff in here.
Making me hungry.
And then go back and wake up about 2:30, 3 o'clock the next afternoon and be like, how the fuck did I get home and what did we do last night?
Tennessee Gambler, are you in Tennessee?
Yeah.
It's beautiful there.
It's all right. Winter sucks in Tennessee.
Does it snow there?
I mean, it does, but like I said, winter in Tennessee sucks because it's usually overcast, rainy, miserable. That's how you can tell somebody that lives in Tennessee and somebody that knows about it. We won't hesitate to say, yeah, winters here suck.
What is this? The train? Small one.
Like I lived in Colorado, and in Denver, it would snow, be overcast and snow. You get 18 inches within 4 hours. The sun would be out, crystal blue skies. That's the kind of weather I like. Tennessee just kind of sucks as far as the weather goes.
I like, there's like, okay, so I've been there a few times. Sometimes I have corporate meetings there, and when you're going down the highway, it's like, it looks kind of like masonry work. It's like these like bricky rock looking, and then there's like grass on the top. It's like it's cut through a mountain. Do you know what I mean? So like if you're driving down the highway, there's like, it's like the road is cut through like a mountain, and then it's like rock, but it's really pretty. Like it's decorative rock with grass and stuff on it.
Yeah, I mean, they've got that like through West Virginia, Tennessee. That's just, whatever they did to do that.
Oh, I didn't know if it was natural or not. Virginia is really nice. I used to ride my motorcycle in the Blue Ridge Mountains.
No, they'll do, it's not, because most of that stuff's slate through these, like all these states through here, a lot of that rock's slate. So they'll put that stuff up, and a lot of times they have to step it back, and then they'll do that grass on it just so that to prevent rock slides and stuff like that.
Oh, that's what it's for. I just thought it was really, really pretty.
Yeah, but usually what they do. If you've ever been through here and you were saying riding a motorcycle, go to Tail the Dragon.
I did. I have a Katana 600.
That's
yeah. You like to ride the crotch rocket bike, the rice rockets, or whatever the hell they're crotch rocket bikes.
Yeah, see, I like to ride it. I don't like to be passenger.
Well, see, that's like we talked about on here before. When I was up there in St. Louis, I had that Gixxer 1000.
Lucky.
Dude, that right there, those bikes are the best. You can do the stupidest stuff, and the bike almost like brings you back out of it. I mean, you lay your weight left or right, and just because of the power from it and how quick the wheels are going, it'll always bring you right up until you get to that point that the tires can't get enough grip, and then.
But it really kind of just lays you down. Like there's a lot of lean. It doesn't just fall over.
Well, no, but have y'all seen the old deal when they put the tire and there's like a handle on each side and they spin the tire and you try to like turn it? That's all those bikes do, because they've got a big enough tire on the back, and with all the power, I mean, there's no way, even if you were to jerk yourself to the left, that bike's going to want to ride itself. So there's just that fine line that once you get to that line, it doesn't come back. Centrifugal force makes all the difference in the world.
So does that mean you don't have no chicken strips? You know, the little chicken.
I have a chicken wing.
That's what they call the bead, where the tire, where the tread meets the bead, not the bead, but the sidewall. They call it, chicken strips.
I was gonna say the bead right there at the damn rim.
No, not the bead. The sidewall, and where the actual tire is for the tread. When you wear that down, that says
all the way to the side of it, but I've never heard the term chicken strips before.
Yeah. I want a Gixxer 600 only because I'm only 5 foot and about 110 pounds. So
You could do a Gixxer 750 and be fine.
Damn, all you ladies on YouTube, everyone that's came up here is all like 5 feet tall. That's crazy how many people are fucking so short. Damn.
I mean, there's literally there's no difference in the size. It's just going to be more power. But as far as a 6 to 750 on a Gixxer, there's no difference at all.
well, on my 650, I had to put lowering links on it because I'm so short for my leg length height.
Yeah, go and look between a 600 GSXR and a 7. There's no difference at all. 1000 is going to be up a little bit, but I mean, you could even do a lowering spring on the back of that.
Right.
It's not
Or
like
hell.
a Ducatis, I think, have like the longest leg length.
No,
Like, you have
just
to
go
be-
crazy and elongate the back or the swing arm on it. You're good to go.
Have it
Yeah,
like a
just-
chopper.
No, just take that swing arm, extend it, maybe another foot. I mean, you've seen that before.
Number.
I mean, you extend the swing arm on it, and that thing will drop a good 2 inches.
I had to put lifts on my boots.
I don't know.
I did on top of the lowering link so I could flat foot. I did.
Yeah,
It was funny. And then I one of these days I'll put it on my page. And on my helmet, I made these little pigtails suction cups. And so when I was, riding, like I had my little pigtails on and they were on my helmet. Yeah.
That's cool.
I'm goofy like that.
I've never seen those. That'd be cool though.
I have pictures. I'll put them on my page.
Well, hey, y'all remember when it used to be Return of the Fur? Those dudes would get out there on those crotch rockets and do, I mean, every kind. They do the high chair when they're riding the wheelies and all that. And if they dropped it,
Are you making peach cobbler?
all their bikes were wrapped. They had like a
Oh.
artificial cow skin
When
on
are we
it.
gonna get to eat that?
So if they dropped it, they take the panel off or
Those
take
your
the
new
cow
headphones?
skin off, slap a new piece back on, and go. If y'all
Right.
look it up, look for Return of the Fur. And it was like back in like 2001, 2002. It was a group out of St. Louis. I think it was St. Louis, Chicago, and a bunch of them. But they just go down the interstate. And that was back when you were still using like mini DVs, VHSs. But they would make all those and they'd go down there to Myrtle Beach and all that and do that shit. It's cool as hell to watch though.
I need to play my song.
That's cool.
But yeah,
I did see motorcycles that actually had fur on them out there in like Maryland, Virginia. No, they did. On where their plastics are, they were covered in fur.
Yeah, the fairings, they actually put fur on it. And then if they
it's funny.
drop it, it'll save the fairing and they just rip the fur off and then put another piece back on it. So the fairing's saved. Because those fairings, man, they'll run like on a Gixxer. The side fairing might be $700.
Damn.
So if you drop it, you gotta get a brand new fairing. They're $700. You slap a piece of fur over top of it, you drop it, rip the fur off, put another piece on it, just keep going.
And don't drop it on the left where the crankcase is because you lose all your oil.
What is it?
Sounds like you did that before.
Once. I tried.
Definitely not good.
Exactly where he said. I was over there in the Blue Ridge Mountains, and I think it's called like the 205 or something. Highway 200, 20 something. Maybe the 215, 211. I don't know, something like that. Anyways, and I was with a bunch of guys and they wanted me to video. So for some reason, I don't know why I did this, but I tried to make a U-turn, but it wasn't flat enough. It was still at an incline. And so obviously gravity took control and it just laid it down right there. And I was like, God dang it. Of course, there's oil everywhere. And I'm like, stop. Yeah.
Well, did you leave a fairing in the tree?
No, I left oil all over and made it an oil slick.
Yeah, I would have got myself out of her car because I had to put
because I could pick the bike up by myself, but because it was on an incline, it was just making it more heavy. And so I had to have someone help me. And then because it took so long, like the oil just went everywhere. So I had to replace the crankcase.
If you wreck on the dragon, you gotta leave something in the tree down there at the beginning.
Oh, I know what you mean. No, yeah, we let everybody know. Everybody got off. I ended up having to like have it trailered back home. It's okay. It was fixed. She had little pink flames on her, and then like Catwoman. And so I have Catwoman, but she's in a pink like booty shorts leotard. And so instead of it saying Suzuki, it says Suzukitty. I know.
Good play on that one.
Right.
I'll post pictures.
Do you still ride with the group or no?
No, they're East Coast.
Oh, they're East Coast riders.
Yeah. I do miss it. I do.
Hey, I'm back down to 8% on my damn freaking phone. I'm gonna get ready to go. Johnny, bro, love you. King, King, Ruben, Inky. Is that what you go by?
Yes.
Peace, Tennessee.
All right, man.
It was
Hey,
nice
I'm
to
gonna
meet
get going.
you.
I'm gonna get going too, man. My legs are starting to swell, so.
All right, bro. I'll holler at y'all.
Yeah,
All right, sounds good.
Peace out, everybody. Much love.
All right, Ruben.
Ruben, what are you doing?
I got to drop
His
off,
legs are
man.
hurting.
My legs are starting to hurt, man.
Aw.
I mean, I can't stay still, so I'm gonna hobble my ass into the fucking house and shit.
Are you still coming tomorrow? You still coming tomorrow, bro?
Yeah, I'm gonna come tomorrow.
Are you gonna be here about 9?
Yeah, I'll call you in the morning when I leave.
Okay, yeah, call me in the morning so I can get my fucking lazy ass up.
Well, you better get your lazy ass up. Yeah, but yeah, I gotta go in, man.
You know what? We'll all branch off then.
Well, you better go to sleep, Johnny. If
guys...
Johnny's going to get up early, his ass better go to sleep early because you're asking him up at 9 in the morning if he don't go to sleep early tonight.
For real,
That's a fact. I know Johnny.
Yeah.
That will stay up all night and then not want to get up in the morning.
You're not a morning person
But it's
either,
up to
Johnny.
Johnny. I don't care. Yeah,
I have to go to bed at like 7 at night to get up early in the morning.
Yeah.
Right. That's right. I'm the same way. I'm not a morning person at all.
No. Well, I got a doctor's appointment on 17th, so I mean, hopefully that'll give me some kind of information and shit. So maybe that'll help out. But until then, you know what I mean? I got to do what I got to do.
It was nice to see you.
Thank you. It's good, seeing everybody. So I wasn't on, when I keep going back and forth, it's like, I'm getting irritated because my legs are hurting and shit. So
what can they do for that?
I don't know. That's why I'm going to the doctors on the 17th. So hopefully they can.
Is it like a blood pressure thing?
No, my left leg is swelling up and retaining water.
The next thing I was gonna ask is if you had your D-dimer checked.
Yeah. So, yeah, I did.
Okay.
It was a D-dimer.
He can explain it.
Yeah, tomorrow. Hey, everybody, real quick. Tomorrow's PZ's birthday tomorrow, and we're gonna celebrate his birthday tomorrow. I won't be on tomorrow. I'm taking the day off tomorrow, and I'm really gonna take the day off tomorrow.
Oh, darn! I would have jumped at a cake.
And I hope everybody enjoys themselves to rest of the night. And even though we had a good crowd here tonight, and I really appreciate whoever came in here tonight. Thank you so much. I really appreciate every single one of you guys coming in here. And just for the record, I don't have a problem with no one. I don't have an issue with no one. I love everybody, and I'm obeying by the community guidelines so far, and that's what it's going to be over here.
Yeah, you know what? I don't know what the fuck people are saying. I don't know. You know what I mean? they're talking shit about it. I'm saying shit too. It's like, you know what? You know what? Fuck off. If you guys want to say whatever the fuck you want to say, there ain't nothing I'm going to say to somebody else in their fucking face that you can tell them and go back and forth and play this game. So fuck off and eat shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You guys want to play that game?
And don't be.
Somebody else wants to be on some other channel and shit instead of confronting me. Fuck them.
Yeah, fuck them.
All right, y'all.
All right, Ruben, I love you, bro. See you in the morning.
Peace.
Peace.
Later.
I wonder why there's a tendency to play one team against the other to get them fighting, because I've noticed that a lot.
Money.
Well, over here, no one's siding with no one over here.
It's money. I'm telling you right now. It creates drama, content, views, subscribers. It all comes down to money. You know, it is what it is. You know, business for people. So,
but
the more money they get,
But don't you think that if we all supported each other, kind of like, you know how Johnny says, oh, well, we're going to go over here now, and then we're going to go over here now. And then that keeps the train of viewers flowing instead of feeling cut off.
Right. Yeah. I agree with you. I just go to channels that I enjoy. You know what I mean? If they bring me enjoyment and entertainment, then I watch it. I don't really care who it is. I really don't. So,
and whoever helped me with super stickers and cash apps tonight, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. And everybody, if everybody wants to get a chance to go out and check out Tan and Ink's channel over there, and she's going to be playing some bingo tonight. If I get bored, I might go play tonight.
Yes.
Ruben, are you going to go? I mean, King, you going to go over there?
Yeah, I'm gonna go play. I'm gonna go play a game of bingo.
So I got to give you $10, right? How do I do it? Cash app you, Inky, and okay. See, I'd rather prefer people give me cash apps instead, so YouTube can't take their 30% out. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And that's what you people should do. Is, and Johnny seems super on edge. Just wish he could be happy. MJ, I am happy. What are you talking about? I'm not on edge. I'm very happy. Don't worry about it. I'm just I'm being me right now, and it's time for me to go take my shot tomorrow. That's my medicine wears off by this time of month, so I got to go. Johnny, I sent a package. Don't give out my address. Okay, okay.
Johnny, don't give out nobody's information.
I don't give out nobody's information. I don't give never ever give out nobody's information. And another thing I don't do is, even though everybody's telling me to give their numbers to other people, I won't even do that. You know, even though you guys are telling me to do it, I won't do it unless I talk to that person first and say, hey, do you want their number? And some people will say, I don't know, probably. Well, yeah, you can go ahead and give me the number. Well, what the fuck are you talking about? You know what I mean? Like, you're going to give me the fucking number or not? No, I'm not going to give you his fucking number because he doesn't want yours. You know?
There you go.
I'm just talking about every time I talk like this is coming from out of the bottom of my heart. Okay? And I love everybody. I don't have no troubles with nobody. I don't even have a trouble with Mr. X or JT whatsoever. I don't know what people are fucking saying.
You don't have a problem with anybody, do you, Johnny?
I don't have a problem. I don't have a problem. Listen, I don't have a problem with King. I don't have a problem with Ruben. I don't have no problem with nobody on my channel. I don't have no problems with nobody else's channel. I don't have a problem with no one. So if you're out there listening, I don't have a problem with Doug. I don't have a problem with Salty. I don't have a problem with Belleville. I don't have a problem with nobody. The only problem that I have a problem with is myself. If you have a problem with yourself, how can you have other problems about somebody else? Man, don't let me start preaching up in this motherfucker. Yeah, I'm start preaching. You want me to preach, King? You want me to preach?
Go ahead, Johnny.
You want me to preach,
my brother?
You want me to preach? I'll preach it out. I'll preach it out. I'll preach it out. This is what I'm gonna do. There, this is what it is. I'm not involved in nobody else's bullshit. I come over here because I wanted to do a YouTube channel because I love to see other people want to be people and positive. I love the world. I love the world. I love the world because the world loved me. Okay. I might not be saying a lot of things on point here, but you know what? I am on point a little bit. But everything I have to say is not a joke. When I say I don't have a problem with nobody, that means I don't have a problem with it. And when I have a problem with you, then you'll know about it. I don't have a problem with nobody. I don't have a problem with nobody except for myself. Because if I have a problem with myself, how in the fuck can I have a problem with somebody else? You can't. You have to work on your own fucking issues between you and whatever you got going on. And Miss MJ, thank you so much. I am ignoring all the haters. They're trying to scare you. But you know what? They are doing a very good job by scaring me, by the way. I'm not going to lie to nobody.
I see Danielle in there. Hi, Danielle.
I love you, Tanted. And feel excited the same way. You know what? I don't do anything wrong to anyone. They still betrayed me and not the other way around. So fuck it. I don't betray you, Danielle. I love you, Danielle. Yeah. I love you, Danielle. And
well, and she's one just
she's
like
a sweetheart.
Just like Tainted, she's just like Danielle. You know, they kind of keep it neutral everywhere they go. You know, they just get a lot of hate because they go to this person, or they get hate because they go to that person. Over here, I don't give a fuck. Johnny don't give a fuck, and I know Ruben don't give a fuck who you go watch. We don't give a shit. You know, as long as you don't bring the drama over here, we don't give a shit who watches this show. We really don't. I know Johnny don't either.
No, we just enjoy being places that are peaceful, and it just turned kind of into a little bit of chaos. And
right.
Yeah.
Well, and you'll get that. You know what I mean? You always get some chaos because people thrive on
it's
giving on chaos. Trust me. Yeah, it is.
Go ahead, Johnny. Keep preaching. That was fun.
Yeah, keep going, Johnny. Keep speaking your mind.
So, like, if
Here, let me burn some incense too.
So that's like if somebody has a problem with me. You know, I'm not gonna fucking like parade on about it. You know what I mean? Because I don't care. Only thing I care about is I hate they are messing with you. Oh, let me, you know, and some people are like I don't know. I just got off, and there we go again. I got off on subject again. You know what I mean? I know who I am. I know who I am. I know what I want in life. I know what my goals are. My goals is to start another business with King Samoan, and we're gonna do it next month. We're gonna do it next month, and everybody's gonna know about it because King's gonna be sitting right here next to me next month, and we're gonna show the world and show everybody that we are not fucking around. A lot of people say, "Oh, we're going to do this, we're going to do this, we're going to do that," but they don't never follow through shit. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. I can name 5 people on my hand that has 10 people on my hand because I got 10 fingers. Okay, one, Paul, 2, King, Ruben, Mr. X, JT, and 5 other people, Mr. Tennessee Gambler, Arkansas, and 3 other people that I told them I would never say their name, that has all had my back. And everybody that's in the chat room, whoever's in my chat room tonight, whoever's in JT's chat room tonight, some listeners are split up. Some of the listeners are split up tonight. And I'm okay with that. I'm not mad about that. JT probably had no idea I was going on at 7:00 tonight. But I came on here tonight because that's the scheduled time that I put myself on here. I'm not trying to clash with nobody on time frames, you know? And I can tell you, but Mr. King Samoan has had my fucking back since day one. Yeah, he bought me a fucking video digital camera. He helped me with my ring light. Arkansas bought me a green screen, and all the money that anybody sends to me, I don't see none of it. It all goes back into my tattoo. It goes all back into the business. Yeah, I might have a couple dollars to go eat on, but you know what? At the same time, everybody knows that this money is going back into my program. And you know what? If you don't put no money back into your program, you're just doing it for the money. Then you know what? You don't need to do shit no more. even do a channel no more. You know what I mean? Look how pretty her studio. Look how pretty Inky studio is. Her studio is beautiful.
Oh, thank you, love.
You know, and I really do like your studio. And you know what? And I like that little black kitty cat you got right there too. You know, man, you know what? And I do have the biggest mental health problem that you can ever have in the world, and for a person. My mental illness is so fucking. I can be this way right now 1 minute, and then I can blow a head gasket like a motherfucker. You know what I mean? And you know what? And I'm trying so hard. And I'm trying so hard to not let that overcome me. Because but you know what? It's building up, and it's building and it's building and it's building and it's building. It's building up. You know, when when some people can only tolerate so much shit, they let it build up and they let it build up. And when it happens, when the head gasket happens and it blows, I mean, because you know what? PZ have seen me fucking blow up. PZ has seen me blow up. Who do you think PZ likes now? This guy or the blow up guy? I think he likes this guy right here, the calm guy.
Of course.
I would hope so.
Yeah.
You know, and let me share something else with you guys. Somebody showed this to me before. If you would die today, if you die today, can you name three people that will say something nice at your funeral? And he says, just think about it. Just think about it. Don't answer right away, because anybody can answer right away. Anybody can get any quick answers right away. So I sit back and I thought about it. And I said, well, the old me, no. I don't have nobody to say anything that would say nothing nice about me with my old ways. And now my new way, I'm being more calm, more showing more patience and more humbleness and more positivity. Because see, I've lived that same life that everybody's have, all that negative life that's in everybody else's life that they want to have drama. I used to be, I used to be that number one bitch that loves that fucking drama shit. But not no more. I wrenched away from that shit. Now I'm happy. Now I love who I fuck with. You know what I mean? And you know what? It just feels so good to me that I can really say that whatever's coming out, what I'm speaking is coming from the bottom of my heart. You know, I don't hold nothing back. And let me tell you something. I appreciate every single person that comes into my life. And it matters if you're a girl, you're a guy, you're a man, or you're a woman, or you're a child, or you're a whatever you are. I'm happy that you came across my path, because everybody that crosses your path, it was meant to be. You don't believe that, but it is.
I believe it. I'm a big believer in that.
And when you believe in your fucking self, you're gonna come a long ways, my friend. You're gonna come a long ways, my friend. Because you know what? Right. Myself tonight has been. My mind's focusing over here. Then my mind focusing over here, and then I said, you know what, Johnny? So I took a little foo-foo break. I put myself on mute. I took my picture off. And I went for a little outside. I went outside, smoked my half a cigarette, and I told myself, do not let the haters win. Do not let people
bring you down,
control you. Do not let people bring you down, like Mr. King Samoan says.
Yeah.
That's right. My thing is, my thing is that I don't want it ever to see anybody upset. And you know what, Johnny, you have came a long way, and we can feel your emotions through the channel. You have a good heart. Well, I appreciate that, Glass Garden. And you know what, Purple Pixie, I appreciate you too. Original Irish Rose and Campos Tacos, Minds Over Matters, Memphis. and Nance and Sea Org. Who else?
Everybody in the
CDC
chat.
Dogs. I can just keep on naming people, but if I forget you, and Ruben, let me tell you something. Ruben can handle his own self. You know, Ruben, I love Ruben. Susanna, Tenell, Susanna, I love you too, girl. Crimson, I love you too. But, you know, here's my thing. I'm not out here for the money. I'm not. I'm coming here to share what I have experienced in my lifetime. I don't care if anybody gives me a dime or nobody gives me a super sticker or super chat or even a cash app. I really don't. But if you do, because you guys want to, and that's coming from your guys' heart. Okay. And
Right.
you know what? And I do have a lot of supporters in my back, in my back, I have in my back. And I appreciate that. And let me tell you something else. The people that have named off tonight, I know they will always be there. I know they will always be there if they can. And
Nance, what's wrong with the Sea Org? Something wrong with them?
And I agree. And I believe, you know, just from being here these few times, that the people that are in here with you are here and they do their best to protect you. Like, you know, if you start, you know, reading something or whatever, you know, they're like, whoa, don't let it, you know, they try to keep you calm. And that's good, you know, because there's some people out there that wouldn't give two shits. They would rather see you upset, and that's effed up. And that's what really, really bothers me. My channel is over domestic violence, and that's mental abuse. It may not be physical, but that's still a mental, emotional for someone to, you know, be that way.
You know what? You know what? Not my Inky, and I know where you know, Inky, I saw you before. I saw you on Salty's program, you know what I mean? But
I
like
started
I said,
off in Doug's and Jim.
right, and I don't have like I said, and I know you've been hearing me. I don't even have a problem with Salty because I don't know him. I don't have a problem with Doug. I don't know him. And you know, as we're speaking, I probably don't want to get to know them. All I know is that my channel over here, Johnny Yarbrough TV, aka Gay Sloth, Miss Fabulous, and all the rest of the mask belong here with you guys. They all belong here with you guys. And another thing is that Mrs. Inky, I'm gonna check your channel out. Because I really do believe you got a lot of good things going over there. And Paul, oh my God, after he loves bingo. He loves bingo. Hey Paul, I don't know if you heard her earlier, but I don't think you were here. She said that you can buy a $10 buy-in on Cash App, and you can get buy 4 cards. Now how much is the first? Well, how can you explain it to him again for him one more time?
Okay.
Thank
so
you.
The buy-in is $10. That gives you I give you 4 cards, okay, for the first round, and then I give you 4 more. Well, you can use the same cards or you can get new ones, but I do 5 rounds, okay, and then after each round, so say like you have 4 cards, you get a bingo, you get the choice between a pull tab, if he knows what that is, I can show him, or a raffle ticket, and over the weekend, I do a raffle drawing for a $50 giveaway. And on that 5th run, you know, like the 5 games, on that 5th game, there's a $25 giveaway. So you can play just bingo, or you can do pull tabs too, where you can buy pull tabs for instant winners or placeholders for a larger pot, like a larger winning pot.
Okay. I'll check it out.
It's a lot of fun. And then we do ad libs and stuff like that and joke around, and yeah.
And play video games.
It's supposed to be, and play video games. It's supposed to be just a happy place. Once I'm able to be monetized and stuff, and I can make it where you can have like more private chat, I can actually hold like little meetings and stuff where people are able to, you know, tell about their story of what's happened to them as far as their abuse, give them, you know, resources of getting out of situations. I just don't want to do it anymore where it's live to everyone, because we did it once and it really got kind of ransacked. So it's just not fair to people that if they're in there and they're on the panel and someone comes in and starts talking smack to them, that's just like escalating a situation for someone that may have PTSD.
Right.
So I'm going to wait on that portion of it until I can make it more private. Yeah. But that was the whole purpose of the channel, was to have like a safe place to go to have fun and play games and chit chat with, other people.
Right. And what time does your show start tonight?
I can go on whenever we're done.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
I know if you had
enjoy yourself.
I don't know if you had a set time or.
I think I put it for like 10 something, but it's for whenever. I think I set it for like 10:35.
Oh shit.
What?
Danny Ellie, guess what? Johnny, guess what? She says I have 3,949 watch hours. That's good. We're gonna go ahead. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna get those hours finished off tonight for you. And well, I'm just saying. No, what I'm saying is you watch her videos, play them in the background, and they play and they play and they play and they play.
I do it for Johnny. Yeah, I do it for Johnny. I've been doing it for Danielle, Miss T, and I started doing it for you as well, Inky. Last night or the night before.
How many watch hours you need, Inky?
Oh, I'm only halfway there.
How many subscribers you got?
Like 1150.
Okay.
Yeah, the
Our
watch hours
Equalizer
are
wants a link to come up.
Yay, he's back.
I don't know. You guys want to stay on longer? I guess.
Sure.
Well, she said she's not going to go on until 10:30. It's only 9:48. So.
Who said it wasn't going on 10:30? Who said?
Inky said that.
Me.
Oh, Inky said that. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me write Seaord. Let me give Seaord a link.
You mean Equalizer?
Oh, Equalizer wants one?
Yeah.
Oh. I thought you said the Sea Org.
No.
Okay. Here we go again on my own. There we go. Equalizer is coming at you real hard in the paint. Bam.
There you go. But yeah, I'm down to try some bingo. I've played bingo a million times, but I've never tried it online before, so I'll give it a try. I don't care.
I need you to. Can you text me the link, Inky?
Yes, hon. The link for bingo?
Huh?
Which link?
For the bingo.
Oh, okay. Hold on, just one second.
And send me your channel link again too.
Okay, hon.
It's no longer. Let's go longer, Johnny. Okay, we will. If you guys want to go longer, show a little love for the super chats. We'll keep it going longer.
I can't super chat because stupid account got banned. Not funny, fucker. It's not funny, damn it. They give me the ban hammer, so I can't super chat.
Well, you got the cash app.
I already sent you a cash app earlier, didn't I?
Yeah. I'm just joking with you, bro. I'm trying to make a joke out of it. King. I'm trying to make a joke out of it.
Oh, my bad. I couldn't remember if I sent you one today or not. I try and send them to you every show.
I think you did send me one. Let me see.
I just can't remember if it was today or yesterday.
Yeah, that was yesterday.
Oh.
Oh shit.
My bad.
Grateful Nomad. $10 super sticker coming in. So that buys an hour right there. Huh? Oh yeah, let me see him.
What are you doing?
Here you go.
What the hell is that?
Astronaut. Astronaut, I'll show you. Look, I'll show you. Tiddly dum, twiddly doo. We're gonna have some fun.
Is that a speaker?
No, it's an astronaut. It's a robot.
Oh, like a little toy.
Yeah, this is when I first met Paul. This is what I gave Paul. I gave this to Paul when we first met. Yeah, the robot used to go. The robot used to move like this. He used to go in circles. Used to do everything. Used to fly. Used to do everything.
You better be careful. Don't drop that. Paul be mad at you.
I know, right?
Oh, equalizer's in the back.
Is he in the back?
Mm-hmm.
Let me see.
Says he
Let's
is.
see if he was that. Equalizer.
Hi.
Oh, the other kitty is here.
Equalizer, what's going on with you, buddy?
Oh, just taking a break. What are you doing?
Sitting over here, just taking a break.
Nice. I have to pee soon, but for now I'm good.
Oh, hey, you want to see this new clip that I got?
Yeah, let's see it.
I'll show it to everybody else. Nobody didn't see it today. Here you go. I'll add it there.
Oh, I like it. I like it. God bless you. God bless you.
Tomorrow's topic is
God bless you.
It's going to be really unique, and it's going to be like, here's my thing, guys. This is what I want to say. I love everybody, and in this show over here is to come over here to relax and to, like, when you guys are at other shows and you guys want to come in and sit down and relax your minds before you go to bed. This is what this show is about. It's coming over here, relaxing your brain, get all the negative thoughts out of your head, and listen to what people's got to say positive, so you guys can go to sleep at night thinking, like, you know what, I can go to sleep at night with no grief on my head, with nothing on my mind. And that's what it's all about. And if you guys can just take it one day at a time and think about positive things in your life, and that's the way it's going to be. And you know what? My thing is, like, why focus on something that you can't even touch? Why focus on something that you ain't going to be able to eventually get at all? Because, I want this to get out there. Okay. I don't care if you are at this one show or a different show and they're talking about nothing but drama and hateful stuff. That's why I'm telling you guys that any given time you guys want to come over here to my channel. Mostly my channel's on 7 days a week. Okay. I have not taken no time off yet. And let me tell you why I haven't taken no time off yet. It's because I love doing this. I love fucking doing this show. I love doing it. I got warmed. Now I got warmed at it. And now my heart is pouring out to you guys every day. Each day that I get more to know you guys is what's the matter of other people saying bad things against bad things or bad things versus positive things. Okay, I'll tell you, if you take a bunch of people or a bunch of, like, I'm gonna use Fabulous and Gay Sloth and Two-Face over here, okay? And okay, so you got Fabulous over here, and you got not King Simone, but you got Gay Sloth over here, and you got Johnny over here. Johnny's trying to stay positive, right? But you got Fabulous in the background whispering, hey, what's wrong with those? What's wrong with just whispering bullshit in each other's ears? And I really do believe the only thing we can do about this is look at Johnny every day and think about Johnny's words of wisdom that comes out of his mouth and says, you know what? I'm going to let everybody know that I am going to stay positive no matter what. I'm going to go to sleep being positive. I'm going to wake up being positive. Focus on treating each other in a loving way all the time.
Right. I agree.
And that's the ticker. That's the ticker right there. That's the ticker. If you guys can't treat each other in a loving way of all the time, and then why even bother try to even mess with that person anyway? Haha. What do you think about that?
I love it.
What do you think about that, Equalizer?
Very positive.
Very positive.
Who made that for you?
Wildebeest.
Wildebeest?
What? How you say her name again, King?
What? Who?
How you say that?
Wildebeest. Who the fuck is Wildebeest?
Wildebeest.
Oh, Weedlebee, fool. Weedlebee.
Oh, that's way different.
Weedlebee. I forgot. Johnny calls her Wildebeest or whatever. Yeah, Weedlebee. Made a video for Johnny. Yeah, Weedlebee there. Glass Garden said Weedlebee. You know, she made a video for Johnny and sent it to him.
Aww.
Yeah. And then Glass of Garden did these videos, did these ones right here. Did you see the ones of the toothpaste yet? Equalizer?
Hang on a sec, my compressor turned on.
That's a quiet compressor.
And then she did these for me. Glass Garden did these for me right here.
I like those.
The Battle of the Sloth.
Yeah.
Those are so cool. I wish I had that kind of like imagination.
Glass of Garden did really good on those.
Yeah, she did. She did a good job.
Yeah.
I like those little wrenches.
I need to take a small foo-foo break.
That little thing, you know, the little circus tent thing.
Yeah.
It reminds me of like you know how the clowns have those little things that go up around their neck?
Yeah.
That's kind of what it reminds me of.
That's what it reminds me of too.
Yeah, isn't it? It's kind of cute. I like it.
Yeah. I don't know what you said. It was really loud here. I was just talking.
Oh, I didn't even hear the compressor.
But I probably agree with you. Jim Terry would like a link.
Yeah, it looks like a little yeah, like that little frilly, I can't remember, like it's not fringe, it's like a ruffles. Like the little ruffles on a little clown's neck. It's cute.
So what are you guys up to?
Not that much.
Yeah.
Nothing much. Same old shit. About to let the dogs out real quick, but other than that,
Are we keeping you up there, King?
Woo.
No, I just gotta let the dogs out real quick. So you guys keep talking for just a second. Give me just a minute.
All
I'll be
right, let's
back.
talk about bingo.
Oh yeah, bingo.
You ever play pool?
Yeah.
I love pool. I'm not very good at it though. What other games do you
I'm
do
not a
there?
pool shark, but I do okay.
I'm pretty good at pocket pool.
Here we go. It's gonna be ball gags and bingo tonight.
Fuck yeah. Put them in your mouth. Is that what you're doing tonight is bingo?
Mm-hmm.
I'll go hang out for that.
Bingo was his name.
There she is, guys.
Which she?
Just a baby
Bug.
kitty.
Bug.
I'm watching the big screen. It's got a delay. Oh. Cute kitty.
Bug.
Did you get Jim a link?
Who?
Jim Terry was asking for a link.
He was?
Yeah, he's in the chat.
He's in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he says, give me a link.
Oh, okay. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
Robbie's checking.
So what other games do you do over there?
Ad libs.
What?
Oh, yeah. We did that the other night. That was fun.
What?
Mhm. It's fun when you make like adult ad libs.
Yeah. Are they all short stories like that, or is there longer ones?
There's longer ones. I did one that was like a Little Mermaid, like an adult version.
Yeah.
It was really funny.
Hold on, guys. I got to be right back. Hold the fort down, Equalizer.
What is that called? And maybe it's the same thing, but maybe you just don't write it. But when you get a group of people and they all start telling a story, and then they all say like a line, and then the next person has to improv it.
Oh, that would be fun.
Yeah.
Or even
And-
charades. Charades would be fun.
Yeah. Trades would be cool.
Mm-hmm.
There's a big old super chat from Crimson. Johnny, you make my heart smile. I love everyone that supports you too.
Crimson coming in $20. Crimson coming in $20 super sticker. Thank you so much. I appreciate that very much. And you guys rock and roll with that. I hope you like that. Like that. Thank you so much.
Oops. So charades would be a little weird because everybody would have to count up.
Hey, King. Hey, King.
Everybody would see the background here.
Hey, King.
King is letting his dogs out.
Oh, he let the dogs out? Okay.
Yeah, he's going to be a minute.
Okay.
Who let the dogs out?
King. Tanel Suzanne wants to see me.
Neil's really sweet.
I bet she is. She really wants to see a picture of me. Problem is I'm always at work.
She's played bingo with me before.
So I don't want to give away what I'm doing.
Hello. Hey, how are you?
I'm good, girl. What a fabulous.
Fabulous is shaking a nap.
Oh no, she's taking a nap. I wanted to see her shake her ass instead.
Yeah, she's taking a nap.
Oh no, I'm so sad. I wanted to see her.
Okay, I will.
Have to wait until the next day.
Okay, I'll show you.
Yeah, go wake her up.
I'm waiting.
Jim or Johnny, did you get Jim a link?
Yeah, I gave Jim a link already.
Okay.
I gave him the link already.
Okay, sweet. Are you watching back chat?
Yeah, I'm watching the chat.
Okay. There's Betty. She's my favorite.
Nancy. Hey, he sent everybody over to my channel, Paul. Hopefully Robbie doesn't come here.
I'm so glad you're okay, Paul. We care so much.
Hey, Paul, you hear Nance?
Be okay.
Go ahead, Nance. Say it again, real loud.
I'm sorry. Can you hear me?
Go ahead. Now he can hear you. Go ahead.
Oh, we're so happy that you're okay.
Good. Thank you.
I'm so happy that you're here. That you're here spending time with us.
Where the fuck's Sea Org?
The hospital. We care about you so much. We love you. Kisses.
Okay, thank
you. He was just here a little bit ago.
Huh?
Orgy.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'll tell you after everybody gets here. I will tell you when everybody gets here so I can tell you what's going on with PZ. Okay, so anything else you got for us, Miss Nancy Pooh?
Johnny, I have nothing really to say. I just wanted to call and show PZ some love, show you some love as well, and let you know this is Johnny's law, Johnny's circus. You lay down the rules, okay? Whatever you say goes. We're here for you. We love you.
We love you too.
Bye.
All right. Bye. Okay, that was a call from Nance.
I recognize that voice.
And I did Hey, I gotta make a phone call real quick. To somebody real quick, okay?
Who you gonna call?
Okay, hold on.
Who do you think he's calling? I bet he's calling Ruben.
We're like
his mic looks like
we're trying to read lips.
Yeah, but there's a mic right in the way.
Ghostbusters. That's what Tennille said. Who are you gonna call?
Yeah, of course.
Ghostbusters.
That's who you should call. Sea Org is just having a cig. Oh, you having a little ciggy? Gross. So sorry I'm late. What did I miss?
All kinds of stuff. We got to watch videos.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I don't know where King
That's
went.
exciting. Were they good?
Yeah, like so I've never seen some of these intros before, and they were like
Yeah.
really cool.
Yeah, I think they're all pretty fresh, actually.
Mm-hmm. I know. I'm not good at like making videos and stuff like that. Like the artsy stuff I can do, but I can't do the video stuff.
I love videos.
I have like the programs and stuff to use it, but it's just like I don't know. Between work and this, it's like
King is letting his dogs out.
oh, that's right. Who let the dogs out? He has like doesn't he have like a little gray blue nose or something?
I think he's got like 10 big fucking smush mouth dogs. I'm not sure exactly what they are.
Smush
with
mouth?
the little smushy faces. The ones that look like they're
like a
chasing
boxer?
another dog, and yeah, like they're running, and then like there's a wall or something, and then they have that nose now.
Oh, boxers.
Yeah, those things. I don't think they're
The ones that
boxers,
are
I
like
think they're bulldogs.
Oh, bulldogs. Yeah, boxers are like super hyper compared to bulldogs.
Okay, then Equalizer, your line is what?
On what?
I'm just reading chat, and I'm not as sharp as I normally am. I've been up for a long time.
Vonda said mini pit micro pitties.
Oh, are they little guys? I thought they were all big.
Puggers.
Johnny's on a call, and King is rubbing one out. And may actually be on the other end of the phone. I'm not sure yet. We have another dark comic, funny and crude. Oh, that's right. I am kind of crude. Yeah, I forget about that sometimes. But I mean well. And I really am pretty nice.
What's your sign?
Sagittarius.
Sagittarians are funny.
Yeah,
They're very comedic.
I can be.
Possessive.
Am I?
Yeah, Sagittarians are very possessive.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I guess I can see that.
They like what theirs is theirs and no one else's. Even if
No,
they
I
break
share.
up, it's still theirs. You said you
I
share.
share everything. Yeah, I share the shit out of everything.
Well, I meant like their relationship.
Oh, well, I share. I don't know.
What did you do, Tainted to King? I didn't do nothing. No nails came out, nothing.
Who is Equalizer? Well, who the fuck's Woof? If you're familiar with this show, you should probably know who I am.
Oh, he's back.
I'm back.
Yay.
You're back.
Yeah, I had to make a phone call.
Oh, yeah? Who'd you call?
Ghostbusters.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What'd they say?
Don't worry. We'll be there to take out the ghost.
They're like, that's not ectoplasm. You're gay.
Isn't that like the big marshmallow guy? Oh, the not marshmallow. He's the Michelin Man. Remember from Ghostbusters?
Oh, yeah, with the Stay Puft dude?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Woof is in JT's chat all the time, Equalizer. That's me.
Woof.
I've just never noticed, but I don't read it all the time either. Well, anyway, I'm Equalizer, Woof. Is that a little dog on the picture?
I'm gonna show you guys some different colors on my light. Okay, again,
Nice.
Johnny, I'm back.
Okay, you're back.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
How's
Sorry.
how's that color look now?
You look like a cop car.
You do look like a cop.
How about that? How about that one? Is that one better? Is that one better?
I like it where we can see your face.
Now you look like a cop car next to a security guard.
How about that one? Or how about that one?
Johnny,
That one? Yeah.
Johnny, everybody's saying something about Robbie's all offended by me sending his girlfriend a cash app saying I was going to bang Betty Hayward and let her watch. Apparently he got offended by that. So I apologize, Robbie. I didn't mean to hurt your feelings, buddy.
You'll have that.
Johnny will give you a kiss later, I promise. So
I'll give you a kiss.
I did do that. I was just being a smart ass because that's just how I am. I don't give a fuck. If you get that offended, sorry, dude.
Yeah,
you're watching the wrong shows if you're getting that offended. So wasn't an offense. See, even Betty's laughing. I was just being a jackass because I thought it was funny. So.
Mine's over matter.
Go ahead, Johnny.
Well, mine's over matter. Mine's over matter. Whoever does send me a super sticker, I will play the robot song. Watch.
I feel like we have
Like
a
the cha-cha.
Nintendo.
I was thinking cha-cha music.
Hey, see, look.
Is that that's not Alfie? What is that?
He's got wheels, and he turns like this all the way around, and he scoop that. Well, this is what you call a scooter booter right here. Scooter booter. This is what you call this is what you call a scooter booter, right here. Yeah.
Oh, my account. Oh yeah, all these people missed it. Yeah, my account got banned.
Oh, there it is. Super
YouTube
sticker.
name got banned.
Do you know
There
why?
it is. Super sticker.
That's so cute.
It feels like a 19.
Johnny and Pano, take a minute and thank Jim Terry. Hey, Jim Terry is always welcome over here. Jim Terry, thank you for inviting all these people to come over here. Thank you so much, Jim Terry. I appreciate you.
But
Twin
yes,
Mama, how you doing?
It did kick me off of YouTube, and like all my memberships all got canceled, everything. So
Did it tell you
I had
why?
to start a new name today. Yeah, it said I was being commercially deceptive content, and it's not allowed on YouTube. That I severely violated their guideline, community guidelines.
So commercially, what?
Oh, a $2.
Commercially deceptive content, but I've never even had a fucking video on my show or on my channel ever in my life. I don't even have a channel.
Yeah.
I just got the name.
I mean, what kind of commercially deceptive are we talking? Are they? I just don't understand that.
Hold on, guys. Hold on, guys. Let me quarterback this. Smile now, cry later. $2 super sticker. Whoop whoop. Yeah.
I'll give
But
you
yes,
a super
it did
sticker. You
kick
put
me
that
off.
fucking thing in the
I can't
closet.
log in.
What's that? What'd you say?
I said I'll give you a super sticker if you just go put that in the closet.
Let me see it. Let me see it. I'll do it. Let me see it, Equalizer.
All right, hold on.
Okay.
You got to leave it in there for the rest of the show, though.
Okay, no problem. Mr. Eggs, how you doing, sir?
Good, real good. I was curious what the update was with PZ.
Ladies, PZ, speak.
He's here.
He's here.
Okay, good.
But this morning he did have to go back to the urgent care this morning because he was having problem with his neck.
Okay.
One more question, King Samoan. You might want to ask Mr. X that question about why would you get banned off of YouTube?
Wow, I already just read what it said.
I listened to. I was in the back listening to him. I have no idea because, and I'm not. By the way, there's a super sticker right there.
I already got it.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
I have no idea how somebody can go out there and put out personal information on us and I've had to verify everything. Everything that I said that was done to Mr. X and the other guy, I had to verify that. Bank accounts, tax information, driver's license, some redacted information from that. I had to verify everything I said. I said that was put out there of me. And nothing has changed in 4 days. I have no idea why that happened to you, because it makes no sense why that, you know what I mean? Like, I just had to go through and maybe it's in the process of happening. And I know that there's other people in our situation that have also struck that. I don't know how much more vile somebody can put out information than there was that one thing. Now, half of it's probably untrue, definitely untrue. And I don't know what Jim's social security number is, so I don't know if that's accurate or not. But that's a very, that was, nothing has been done there. So why that happened to you, no idea.
Right. Isn't that weird as hell, though?
I mean, I'm talking to their legal department.
And stuff.
I know. I've talked to their legal department, and I might even go down there. So.
Well, and Mr. X, the thing is with it's just my name. It's not like I have a channel or subscribers or any of that shit. It's more of an annoyance for me because now I have to go find all the shows I was subscribed to. They canceled all my memberships. You know what I mean? I have to put all my information back in again. And it's just a fucking pain in the ass.
I do
wonder
wonder
if you a list of my channels that I watch.
Sure.
Since we watch the same shit.
Yeah.
I wonder if there's some more. Hey, Blue Diamond, if there's more of a protection for people who are earning YouTube money than people who are not. So if you just come underneath your name and you're not monetized on your own, you're not putting out content, and you have the F word or you have something in a title or something like that, and they're like, who is this guy? Gone. And maybe it just goes through it. I mean, that's a guess. I don't know. You know what I mean?
Right.
Mr. X, so what's going on with you, man?
Nothing. Just I was up running around early this morning and then came back and then went to sleep.
And just for go ahead, sir.
And then, wanted to catch up about PZ real quick. And, that's basically it.
And I just want to get it cleared that I don't have a beef with you or Jim Terry at all.
Yeah. Nor do I. I don't know.
And I don't know where this is coming from, but I love you guys, man. You guys are like my mentors and shit like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. There's no problem not on our end. Hell, I mean, I got a video, and I think it was from the other night of you talking to Ruben Sanchez in a text message, and then saying something like, not you, but Ruben Sanchez said, and you read the text message out loud. Then Ruben called in, and they were trying to say, and I don't know if it's accurate. I don't know, but the Sea Org said something racist, but Jim Terry can say whatever he wants. And it was something to Jim Terry and Mr. X can say whatever they want. And it was something to that effect. And they're like, wow, that's kind of fucked up. Now that's what people are saying to us. Now I saw the video, but I didn't know what the context of it was. And I'm like, what it
was I was on the phone, and then I got a text message that came in about what you were just saying, but I was going to I started reading it out loud, and Ruben says, no, Johnny, don't read it out loud.
Yeah, I'm not even worried about it because, here's the truth. I'm probably out of everybody outside of YouTube, excluding obviously Jim, the person I've spoke to the most is probably Ruben Sanchez.
Ruben,
and I know if they're,
right. He's
a straight up dude. He would call me if he had a problem.
Hello, Grandma. How are you doing, Grandma?
I know that, Mr. X, that you talk to Ruben quite a bit.
Because all the bullshit. Those fucking haters out there are horrible.
This is Grandma, everybody. Say hello to Grandma.
Hi.
Hi, Grandma.
Hi, Grandma. Where's my allowance?
Ignore those suckers. Ignore those drama haters.
Yeah, I think you're right, Grandma, because, you got, and, I don't talk to Ruben all the time, but I've talked to him, say half an hour long, 45 minutes, just catching up. And I've never had a bad word with the guy.
Is this Mr. T?
This is Mr. X.
Or Mr. X, I'm sorry. Yeah, I just left over there. I was just going to go to bed, but I thought I'd better call in and check with Johnny.
Good.
Okay, let me read these super stickers real quick, Grandma. I got $10 super sticker coming in. All love, all beautiful people on the panel and chat. And then I got another $5 from Toe Jam. Toe Jam says, don't listen to the outliers and trolls. You're all good. Mr. X, where are you going?
Johnny.
Yeah.
Is my super chat? Is it not good enough to read?
Something.
Hey, it never came in.
Fuck yeah, I did.
Okay, let me find it. Kristen P. Give me 1 second, Grandma.
Hey, Grandma.
Hey, Equalizer's talking to you, Grandma.
Can you hear me, Grandma?
I'm good.
Oh, okay, there it is. Equalizer. Chicks and tits and dicks and shit.
Hey, Grandma.
What?
What are you wearing?
Well, you don't want to know what I'm wearing because I'm 74.
Well, that's all right.
I'm going to bed with my son's dog because he keeps me warm.
Nice.
You
got to keep it thin, right?
All right, I'm back.
He came in and gave me kisses a while ago.
Is there a bottle of Jif on the night table?
No, because I don't drink and I don't smoke, but I do.
No, it's peanut butter for the dog.
My son's good pot.
It's not alcohol. It's peanut butter for the dog.
Oh, I give him peanut butter crackers for snacks when I go in the kitchen. He follows me.
Yeah.
Grandma's so cute, isn't she?
Yeah, she is.
Well, Grandma, is there anything else you got?
Well, I ain't seen a man's penis except Doug's on film.
Oh my God, Grandma, you should be talking like that, Grandma.
My friend's over in Ukraine. He's stuck. He's going on 3 years. I talk to him every day. And he needs to get over here. He's got medical issues. And
Yes, he does.
He texted me the other day and said he was in the hospital. He's been in the hospital in and out. So I guess he'll get it straightened out where he can get over here, get back home.
Yes, ma'am.
Anyways, that war is killing him.
Grandma, is there anything else you got for us tonight?
No, young man, I just checked on you. Did your friend get home? Your boyfriend or your?
Yeah, he's home. He's home.
How's he doing?
He's doing pretty good.
Are you taking good care of him?
I'm taking very good care of him.
Well, that's good.
Grandma, keep your mind in the gutter, Grandma.
Hey, I'm not knocking you.
I love you, Grandma.
I have a nephew that's gay.
Oh, yeah?
He's in Germany. He was over here in the States traveling for few years, but he's back in Germany with his mother. And then I have, let's see, who else? Oh, I had a brother that's gay, but he died years ago. I guess he didn't protect himself good enough. So both of his lungs, I was up there when he died. One lung opened up, and then the next on the other lung opened up. Then he said, my friend's coming up there from San Francisco, so you're going to have to go home. I was with our mother, and he sent us home to be with us so his friend can go over there and kiss him before he died.
Mm.
Anyway, he had AIDS, so whatever. I hope you take care of yourself and don't get that shit.
No, ma'am, I take it. I take good care of myself, really good.
Okay, that's good.
You get that from a toilet seat.
Like you can get that from a toilet seat.
Yep.
I kind of do too, because you know I had that outbreak a couple years ago. I never got it.
I've never had
never
it
around anybody. I wore a mask, and I got my shot.
So in your 70 years, did you ever get like herpes or anything like the cold sore stuff?
No, I haven't got anything.
I know somebody that's got number 2 herpes.
There's a number 2?
Them either.
Well, there's number 1 and there's number 2.
I didn't know.
Well,
upper
anyway.
and lower.
I'm fine. If you ever get down this way, I live in Joshua, and if I ever get transportation besides a bus or Uber, I come visit you, Johnny. I'll let you know.
Okay. Okay, thank you, Grandma.
Okay, y'all take care.
You too.
Bye, Grandma. Love you long time.
Johnny, I'm not going to stay on here super long because I'm about to take off for the grocery stores close here, but I just had a couple quick questions.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so first of all, I heard what King Samoan did with that lady last night, and I didn't say anything, but you know, I
was
was
Robbie really that mad at me, Mr. X?
No, I mean, I know that's how you joke,
around.
but
you know, upset.
She got $15. She should have at least said thank you. Come on. I mean,
she did.
Didn't somebody send her one of them and
sent me
retract it?
laughing emojis?
No, King Samoan said.
Yeah,
what did you just tell me? What you said, King Samoan? Like you sent her $5 and you said what?
I sent her $5 and said, "Tell Betty Hayward I want to bang her and you can watch." And then she sent me back a bunch of laughing emojis.
Yeah. I think it's more or less one of those things where at least you sent her something. I mean, where, you know, if she's used to making $1,000 in, you know, an hour or two, and I'm not trying to be mean to her. I mean, I have no problem with her. I thought she was interesting, but at least from the point of view that we knew some of the same people in the industry, or she at least knew one of my favorites. But the fact is, you know, at least you sent her. Like, people aren't going to send somebody they don't really know. That's
Hello.
Can you hear me? It's in that industry, money like that. So
right.
Yes, Nance, you can send me an email. Nance, you can send me an email anytime, but you know, you can keep things short. I think you have the X number too. I mean, you can get it from Johnny. You could always just call me. I'm not a weirdo. I'm not going to ask you to send, you know, booby pictures or anything.
That's funny.
So.
Yeah, I was just being a smart ass. I didn't know Rob was going to get all sad about it.
$5 is $5. I mean, she sent you $5. Now you can go get an extra value meal or something like that.
Right.
I think it's actually double the price, but you know, fuck.
Yeah, better than
There's
nothing.
an extra
like
value
you said,
meal
right?
anymore. Man,
Remember
ain't
when-
nothing cheap.
Yeah, Tainted Ink. Remember when they had that number 2 that was like it was cheeseburger, 2 cheeseburgers, fries, and a drink, and it was like $2.99
Mm-hmm.
for like ever.
Remember they had the cheeseburger specials for like $1?
Yes.
Yeah, they don't do that no more. It's like $15 for a freaking meal.
When I was young, they had a McDonald's hamburger for $1.
It was like, what, 50 cents, 25
Hey,
cents?
Robbie's just jealous. That's all, King. That's all he was. He was just jealous.
Well, I think what happens
he's
is these,
sad or mad at me for it. My
these
bad.
women come on here and, you know, they see, you know, Jim. I said this tonight on Jim's show. My Jim Terry TV 2 show actually earned more than Jim's show that was 2 or 3 hours, which that has never happened before, not head to head. Women are not going to give other women like that money. Even Stiffy's situation, like it took her 2 or 3 times to kind of come on before, and she had to do other things before she raised the money. And you guys knew her, you know, so it's just not going to work like that.
Hey, you know what, Mr. X? You know what'd be cool? Yeah. I'm just saying. Hey, you know how Mr. Jim Terry brought a stripper on there, right?
Well, she's a little bit more than that, but yeah.
But you know, she brought a stripper on there, right? Now, Mr. Jim Terry should bring the two hot gay porn stars on his show. See what the women do then. You know what I mean?
That's like shopping with an unlimited credit card, and I can't buy shit.
Yeah, I don't think women would like that. Yeah, you know what I think?
Attainable shit.
Right. This is what I believe. Now, I might be crazy. Jim and I can go on there and talk about nothing, and it would do better than a porn star. You know, if you want to say doing well is earning more money, you know what I mean? Like they're into, like Betty Hayward's really into me. Like I could just talk about what I think is on the moon, and she would probably be like, "Yeah, Mr. X," you know, that's how it would work. So like it just lesson learned. Robbie's trying to come through with somebody we're interested in. I mean, at least that lifestyle is like crazy. It's different. We've heard so many stories about it, but this is a friend of Robbie's. So it's interesting to us through that. Maybe now, obviously, the majority of the group, no. So yeah, we won't do that again.
Okay, and one more question I got to ask you too, Mr. X, while we're doing this. You're one of the special people that was on your show yesterday. I think his name was Tron.
Tron, yeah.
He came over here. I never invited him over here on the show to come watch the show or nothing, but he was trying to be insistent. See that I brought him up on the panel tonight. I didn't bring him on the panel tonight due to respect for you and Jim.
you could do whatever you want, but you don't owe anybody, any kind of seat on this panel. You could do whatever you want. But I think that this guy here, I've said this before, Johnny, the best way it's not buying subscribers like these other guys do, is to go on a bunch of people's channels. And if you go on a bunch of people's channels, it gives you, people get to learn about you and they like you, So that's what this guy's trying to do. But, kudos to him. That guy's got to type with his head. But you don't owe him a spot up here, regardless of what his affliction is or, on Jim's show or not or whatever. But that guy's trying to make the rounds like people do when they're selling a movie. You know what I mean? They go on the different TV shows. They do the Morning America. Like he's trying to build something. I can't fault him for that, but you don't owe him anything. You don't need to bring him up here.
No. I was just saying that I because that was Jim's content. You know what I mean? And
Yeah,
I didn't want. And I don't want to intervene. I don't want to intervene with Jim's content and bring him over here and start some kind of ricochets or something like that.
The only thing that I think a guy like that, and I don't think Jim would care, especially if you talk to him beforehand, but is guys like him, there's could be an overexposure issue. That's why I told Jim about Michelle. It's like, if you have her on every night, people are, first of all, they're going to say we're exploiting her, even though if we're getting her money. But the other thing is, it's like, it's not special anymore if she's just sitting there doing nothing. It looks like we're making fun of him. So I don't think that you can have people, and there's no disrespect to him, have him up there all the time. That's my point of view as a producer. It makes it, now you have him come in there and you say, okay, this new crazy thing happened. Somebody saw a Bigfoot. We want to see what Tron's thing. And let's say that was in the news. And Tron gives his take on the Bigfoot. And we hadn't seen him in a month. That's fine. But every week, no.
Yeah. And Mr. X, I got some updates on the tattoo.
Oh, yeah. What's up with that?
So the lowest guy I've talked to so far is $200.
Okay, well,
no, you guys. I still got you guys' money. I have not touched it, and I put it to the side. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to put another $100 on top of that and get it done.
That's what we were talking about with your, on Jim's show tonight. You going out there in being there in person for these things, or just having more stuff on camera, I'm telling you, it's not to be mean. It's only going to inherently help you. The more they can see instead of hearing, because there's some people who only listen, but they like to see. And they like you already, obviously. And they want to see this get done, especially if it's a good tattoo or something. And then funny things happen along the way. That's it.
Right. And I think that me and you should do the piercing together.
Whoa, what?
No.
You
guys are taking everything out of content. No, what I'm saying is go together on the pier for the carnival thing. The Santa Monica. Go to Santa Monica pier.
Okay. Yeah, I mean that.
And we can do it on your show, or we can do it on mine. It doesn't matter. Because now they got what they got, Mr. X, on your phone now. On your phone, you can go down where you go to YouTube, right?
Yeah.
Where you go to YouTube, and you go down there on your phone and you press community tab.
Yes.
Where the plus sign is, and it says right here, I'm gonna read it. I'm gonna create a short, upload a video, go live, or go live together. It's brand new. So me and you can go live together on our phones at the same time. You know what I'm saying? So it'll be on, you'll have your show and I'll have my show too at the same time.
I think the easiest way, I mean, you could do that, but that wouldn't be through StreamYard if you just click it in YouTube. StreamYard kind of gives you this different setup where it allows you. YouTube is just one, you're just basically on a black wall. But I think the way to do it, and I don't know, but it would be to have one show that's live, either yours or mine or whatever. I'm not really that worried about it, but and then have another show, like, how you keep your show on sometimes, but nobody's here. Like you're waiting for Jim's show to stop or start or whatever it might be. So you have two of them running at the same time. But then you could say, well, if you want a super sticker Johnny, you obviously you go over to that show, because people are always like, well, I'll just send the money to Jim Terry TV for me. And I'm like, well, no, just go send it in a chat on Jim Terry TV to me. I think that would be the way to do it, because then you're going to split an audience. Which one do I want to watch it on? I don't want to be mean to him. I just keep it on one person's. You know what I
Right.
mean? Or I could do it that way, or because some people like Toe Jam, they don't do cash apps. You know, they might want to contribute. So yeah, I don't think it's a bad idea, but I think that would be the way to do it instead, because then you would have the ability to read it on your phone, super stickers, super chats. I don't know if you could do that through that action on YouTube because I haven't done it yet.
Right.
So, but yeah, I'd be open to going.
Yeah, and you know, you name the time and place, and we'll do it, brother.
Well, we know the place. It's just a matter of time and when.
Yeah,
I want it to be a little bit better weather. The only other issue that I'm concerned about is, and I don't know this, and I've had this before. Like I have this great idea of being somewhere, and then I get out there and you're fucking 300 yards out in the water, and there's no cell service. Now we're stuck.
Right.
You know what I mean? So now what?
Right.
I mean, I'm sure there's probably decent cell service somewhere. There's probably some kind of little tower on that pier, but there's a lot of people. But I've run into that before where it's like, so those are all things I'd want to know. Because I don't want, like, I'd want to promote it and this and that. I've done that before, and then I can't even get cell service in Beverly Hills. I'm like, what the hell's happening here? And people are just sitting there waiting. I'm like, ugh.
Have
People
you
are
ever
super stickering? And I'm like, ugh.
Have you ever played that game? Ring the bell, ring the bell.
No.
That's with a big old rubber mallet sledgehammer, and you got to ring the bell. Ding ding.
Yeah, I know what it is.
Ding.
I've never played it. That's like a strongman game, right?
That's a strongman. You know, I used to run that game, and I could ring, and I ring that bell every time. Boom.
And the other issue I'm going to run into is, how am I going to be in a mask on that pier? Like I could record you, but like I can't really go on. Like I guess for like a second or two, like I could, you know, like hey, I'm gonna, you know, and there's a guy fucking playing with a mask on. Like that's kind of the handicap. That I
obviously, Mr. X, we'll have somebody else with us so they can record both of us. You know what I mean?
Right. But me walking around on a pier in a cape and a mask and a hat.
Hey, so what, Mr. X?
That would be priceless.
You're making a movie. We're making a movie, Mr. X. That's what we got to do.
Ever considered changing up the mask for outside activities? Like maybe get one of those ski masks with the open mouth?
No, I wouldn't want to do that because you know, here's the thing. That is a biker's mask. It is a breathable bicycle mask. So I can breathe through it. It's just the optics of it, of a guy walking around that looks like, I mean, kind of a terrorist.
Right, with
you know what I mean?
Like what?
With a full face mask and a cape and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mr. X, you can get a shield. Mr. X, you can get a shield mask too. That's all black, a shield mask. Or rainbow, whatever color you want. Yeah, it's a shield mask. I can probably find you one. I can probably find you one on Amazon, and I'll show it to you. I'll buy it and I'll show it to you, and you can tell me yes or no if you want it or not. If you want it, I mail it to you. It will be all black, you can still wear your hat, and you'll be a shield, but you'll be able to breathe, but nobody can still see your face.
He can breathe. He likes the
a shield mask you're talking about?
No, it's like it's plexiglass. Okay, the shield.
I have one.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, I do have one. Yeah.
I mean, that would be great too, Mr. X, because I know you don't want to come out of character when we go do this, right?
Well, I mean, that's part of it, but the other part of it is I kind of like having things in my own ballpark, so to speak.
Right.
So, I mean, I like to have the mask on the way I have it on with the sunglasses, even though it's kind of hard to see. But you know, I can read super stickers, but moving around, walking around is harder. So when I do those lives, I don't have anything on, and then I put it on real quick, and then I'll run in front of the camera. But walking around continuously would be a little bit more, and it's not really about me being worried about doing it. I'm worried about other people with. I mean, there's like families and stuff out there. You know, if it was Halloween, sure, maybe that would be the best time to do it. You know what I mean? If it was Halloween, but like a guy who's like 6'2", I mean, with my shoes on, I'm like 6'2", and I'm walking around with a hat with a cape on. It's, you know, it's a little creepy in a place where it's an amusement park. So I don't know. I just have to figure out we'll have to figure out the logistics. I'm open to it. I just don't know what the format would be.
Yeah.
You know, next thing you know, Rainbow Melon's showing up there. She's grabbing me, talking to me.
Or even Nance.
Yeah, Nance showing up there.
Hey, Mr. X, you want to see something cool? You want to see Nance again?
Yeah, I do. I like theater.
Hold on, let me find it real quick. There it goes, right here. Here you go.
Because that was sent out earlier in the week. But yeah, those should all have come. I hope.
Here I am talking over her too.
Yeah, that's when she was on the show.
Because that was sent out earlier in the week. But yeah, those should all have come. Hopefully.
Taller.
Here I am cutting a promo about T-shirts. Why the first time she shows her face? You proved
Behind
me
your
wrong,
head there,
though.
that's like that little rail where you hang the towel on in the bathroom, right?
Yeah, I mean, she looks like what I thought she'd look like. Yeah, I mean, she looks like the picture. Sure. What do you want from me? Now,
yeah,
I'm going to run down to this. What is it called? Those God, what is it? Ralph's. I was about to call it Rouse's. There is a place that's in New Orleans. It's exactly like Ralph's. That's called Rouse's. And to this day, I'm like, I'm going to go to Rouse's, and I'm like, oh shit, I mean Ralph's.
I like Ralph's.
Mr.
I love Ralph's.
Are you familiar with New Orleans?
Yeah, I lived there for 5 years.
Really? So do you know Johnny White's?
No.
The restaurant?
No, where's that at?
It's right off. Okay, so you have the Strip, and then it's the next street towards the water.
So you're talking about like Bourbon
So you
Street
have-
as the Strip? I don't know. Peters?
Yeah, so Bourbon Street, and then it's the next street out towards the water. I think
Okay.
it's like St. James or St. Paul or something like that.
You call it Johnny White's?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's a
I've
restaurant
never
right
been
there.
there. I mean, I've been to like Acme Oysters.
Hmm.
You know, Poorhouse, Johnny White's Air Repair. That can't be it. That's on the West Bank.
It might not be there anymore. It was
It's
there.
there's something that's called the Poorhouse that maybe it changed its name to. Oh, definitely different than Johnny White's. There's a review about it. I don't think it's there anymore.
Oh, that's too bad. They had some really good food, like the Cajun lobster is like to die for.
Yeah, it used to be on St. Peter's is closed. St. Peter's is the one that's, you're right, is all the way. You're talking about the water. You're talking about the river.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Let me tell you that. Okay, so it was on Peter's. Johnny White's bar should reopen after the CP, but it never did. I don't think it did. It never reopened after all the stuff that was going on. So it would have been there when I was there. I've never been there. I'm not a bar person. I don't think it's a bar.
It's a restaurant, but I mean, it has a bar. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of really great places, you know, over the years that I was there, 5+ years. But you know, I could talk about it all day about New Orleans, but it's dangerous there.
Is Christie still there?
It last year had the highest murder rate per capita in the United States.
No shit, really?
Yep.
Man, during Mardi Gras,
one of the
it's
main.
like ants.
There's about 4 or 5 reasons I left, and that was towards the top. It was just like every day there was like, you know, there's crime all over, but since it's smaller, it seemed like, oh, I was just over there 2 days ago, or I was there 2 hours ago. I didn't feel safe there. It's the only place in my life that I ever didn't feel safe.
Wow.
Like I didn't feel safe all the time. So, and I lived in Metairie. I didn't even live in New Orleans. Metairie is the suburb. Metairie is like the Orange County of, you know, Jefferson Parish is like the Orange County of Orleans Parish.
Oh, right. Okay.
So anyway, yeah, not my most favorite place. And it's just a shame because it could be really good, but it's just very beat up. A lot of people have drinking problems there, obviously. I've never seen so many people I met people out there with 5 DUIs. Everybody's got a DUI there. I was like, damn. People run red lights there. I saw somebody one time rob somebody over 36 cents. And I'm like, damn. That's all you're going to get? You know, so it's pretty crazy there. Just if you go there, be careful. But yeah, Mardi Gras is definitely worth it. And I was speaking of this and cats and dogs. I talked about this one other time. Mardi Gras goes on for about 3 weeks. I thought it was only one day. And there's Mardi Gras all over the city, going from Slidell to Metairie to the West Bank, which is on the other side of the river. They call it the West Bank. And the main Mardi Gras that you guys know of that would be like on Bourbon Street, Endymion, and some of these giant crews. Crews are like the different groups. And there are tons of them. Okay. My favorite one, there's one that's called Bacchus, but there's one off of that name. It's called Barkus. Barkus is the dog parade. So people bring out their dogs and they have little floats, and there's a king and queen dog, and they go around and they start in the park and they push a little parade in there. And at the end, they give them some milk or something like that, but it's all dogs dressed up. I used to work on that one every year I was there.
That is flipping awesome.
So
Did you
I
tell?
didn't even know that there's kids parades and metairies, like they're geared so that's not as wild. You know, it's
Mhm.
more for families.
Right.
So there's a bunch of different types of parades. There's parades like Zulu that are only African American people too. So, you know, it just depends. There's ones that are all women, like Muses, and a Muse is the one I never went to because these women, you know, you wouldn't think this, but they spend all year making these high heels with like little gems and rubies, like not real stuff, but they're like really nice looking shoes. People shoot each other over that shit, like legitimately. Like
Wow,
there's
it
only
must
like
have
only
changed a
so many
lot.
shoes that they throw out. And motherfuckers are legitimately killing each other over this shit. Fuck that.
Seems dumb.
I haven't been out there since like 2000, between 2000 and 2003. And it was fairly interesting. And they have like noon o'clock 5-for-1 drinks.
Yes.
Like those hurricanes are to die for, and I don't even drink.
They smell like
I'm
puke.
just saying.
There's a place down there off St. Peter's called Central Grocery. They have the original company. They made the muffalata, which is like a sandwich. I talked about Yakamine before. A lot of this stuff were people that were poor there, and they would just throw together whatever stuff that they had. So this is Central Grocery was an Italian restaurant, Italian grocery store, and that's how the muffalata was created. But there's other things, crawfish, oysters. One of my favorite places actually wasn't too far from me, called Drago's, created the char-grilled or char-broiled oyster, which has butter and you know a bunch of different things on it. But so there's a bunch of things that I didn't even know until I went there that existed.
Mr. X.
Yeah.
So, unless it's too personal, what was the reason for going there? What was the draw to New
No,
Orleans?
I mean, I'd be happy to talk about it real quick. So when the economy was bad here after the George Bush era, and I'm not trying to make this political, but it's just what it was. He leaves.
0809, yeah.
0809.
Yeah.
Now this is like when Django and those films are coming out. Louisiana was the number one in narrative features. They were giving back 35 to almost 40% in tax rebates. So the idea was for people who were working less in Los Angeles or didn't have the best agents, you could just go there and take over. Like I always talk about, like me and Ruben Sanchez, we went in this town, we take over. So you can go into a town. They don't have the experience I have. They don't have, I have more ability because I've done it longer. So I'm going into a town. They're like, yeah, there's a movie shooting around the corner. I mean, they're not going to be able to compete with me because I've just done it longer than them. So plus, I'm already in the Screen Actors Guild. I already know what I'm doing. And so I was able to get agents. So when the economy was terrible, the reason to go there, it was exploding. It felt like from what I understand, Hollywood or Los Angeles would have been in the 1980s. It felt like there were film like shoots everywhere. I mean, I was going up to stunt coordinators and meeting people like Dawn of Planet of the Apes when that shot in the CBD, the downtown district area of New Orleans, Central Business District. I would walk up to the guy who was Michael J. Fox's stunt double, the main stunt coordinator of Dawn of the Planet of the Apes, and just hand him my shit or walk into offices. Now, if you guys been in Los Angeles, you're not going to walk into Universal Studios Towers and be like, here, where do I leave my headshot for the stunt coordinator? There was no rules there. It was like 1975 Los Angeles. It's the only time that's ever going to happen in my life. So it was easier to get to agents. It was easier to book stuff, but then it came oversaturated. Now, next thing you know, everybody's from Los Angeles. So I probably went there too late. I got there in 2012. I should have been there in 2010. But I didn't go there for New Orleans. There was tons of jobs there too, like outside of the industry. They were easy to get, So that's the reason I went there. Now, by 2017, Georgia had taken that spot as number one. Everybody had migrated to Georgia. You know what I mean? So it was very easy to meet people. I can't remember his name, Toe Jam. Michael J. Fox's stunt double, but he was a shorter guy. He was really nice, but I didn't
kind of shake.
What's that?
Did he kind of shake a little?
No, he didn't shake. No. But to this day, even in Los Angeles, like some of these stunt guys, like that idea of hustling, where you just walk up to somebody, like they did that. It's kind of an old school way in stunts. You would walk up to somebody and say, "Hey, I'm in town. I'm Mr. X. Here's my headshot. If you need anything, hey, I'm down the road." Well, they stopped doing that in Los Angeles because there's too many people and people ruined it for other people. Well, that's not the case in New Orleans. They don't even know what that is. So I was going into fucking offices and, you know, things that I would have only been able to do if I was around in the industry in the 70s, you know. So, but I wasn't used to this. That's the real South, not like Florida isn't.
But
It's
you
more
weren't even
southern.
born yet in the 70s.
Yes, California in the 70s, right. But here's the thing. As soon as they hear what my last name is, they see that California plate. Your parents from here? Where'd your parents go to high school? What's your last name? I can't do the accent, but you can imagine. They know I'm not from there. And it turns into a thing where, you know, and I've talked about this before a little bit, where they're like, these are our jobs. You California people are taking our jobs. You know, us locals are, well, I've been here for a couple years, and motherfuckers, all these jobs and all the money's coming from California, and it's going to leave because this is a location. So this happened in Florida. This happened in Georgia. This happened in New Mexico. It's happening in Oklahoma. They think they're special. No, you're giving away free money after a hurricane. Of course I'm going to come there and get 40% back. So there you go.
So
and they were
knew you
giving
were an
away
outsider.
location.
Well,
I
they
tell
should
you
have
what,
helped the
you
economy
open up fucking Utah and give me locations to go wherever I want, any of those churches, and then give me 40% back of what I spend, and I can hire all my friends. Yeah, I'll come there and film.
There's been a bunch of shit here over the years.
So, yeah. Well, I bet. I mean, it's probably a cool. I mean, look at Sundance is there. I mean, but here's my problem with it is, number one, it's too dangerous. I'm talking about going back to New Orleans. It's too dangerous. Right. It's too far away from LA. It's too fucking hot. And as a producer looking at it, it rains way more than Los Angeles. There's only one real location there other than the French Quarter. It's just swamp. So you don't have a lot of diversity. And when you have the drop off of what we call, there's above the line and below the line. So above the line would be like, you know, cinematographer, your director, whatever it might be. Below the line would be grips. And that below the line are who you hire locally. The drop off is major. Like as far as talent, ability, skill level, people who have done it because they just haven't done it as much. So you're dealing with people like, yeah, I might show up at 9 a.m. No, motherfucker, the call time is like 7. It's like a job. You know, it's just not. It's not part of, I guess, the culture. So
that's reasonable.
The last thing I'll tell you about it is what happened. What ended it for New Orleans is they put a cap on it. It used to be uncapped, so only 180 million was spending out per year. It used to be unlimited. Georgia's unlimited. That's why these $200 million movies were going there. Okay, so they would give 40% of 200 million. I doubt every penny was spent there, but you know, let's just say 40% of 100 million is what, 40, and we're getting real close to 180. So when they put up that $180 million cap, here's what happened. The productions that came in later, they were pushing it back to the next year. So now there was this log jam of people not getting paid for their incentive, and they had shot 2 or 3 years previously. They all bailed out to Georgia because there was no cap. And then California got one, which was 420. Why the fuck would you leave? Why do you want to be in 150-degree weather, you know, below sea level with people shooting each other? I don't need a job that bad. So all those jobs like 21 Jump Street and all, like there's a lot of films, Terminator Genesis, Dawn of Planet of the Apes, and we can go on and on. The Jurassic World, they were all shot there for a period of about 5 to 7 years. And I was able to sneak in and worm my way into a few little, you know, under 5 stunt stuff. That's where I work with Ray Liotta. You know, they rented out a whole fucking hospital for a movie that was $750,000. Really? And then whatever you pay Ray Liotta, you're going to get 35% back? Fucking deal.
Yeah, that whole tax break or whatever, is it a tax break? Is that what it is?
Well, there's some states that have cash rebates, and then there's some that have tax incentives or tax break. And what you're talking about with that is, if you, let's make it easy. Let's say you spend $100 million. You get $35 million back. Well, you could sell that 35% back at 90 cents on the dollar. So whatever 90 cents on the dollar, 90% of 35 is, you would get back in cash. You could cash it in. But you can't cash it in if there's a backlog. That's the problem.
So the rebate's the one you'd want.
Yes. Well, Mississippi had a rebate, cash rebate if you spent 50 grand. So I started having these oil guys like, hey, I got an idea for this. I don't want to do any of that shit because they just they wanted to get a cash rebate for whatever they wanted to spend their money on. Even if the film lost money, they were going to get money back. They know that they were 25% safe.
Yeah.
So there's a bunch of dickheads in Oklahoma that were saying to me, well, we're got films here. Yeah, because you got an incentive.
That's all of Oklahoma. They're all dickheads.
Yeah.
I've never met anyone from Oklahoma that's not a fucking dickhead.
No, I don't know that person, Alicia. Or I'm sorry, Arizona Traveler. But anyway, so that was the reason. And I just kind of got burned out on the area. I don't get burned out on a lot of things. I didn't get burned out. I didn't fucking like it. It was too dangerous. It was too backwards. It was too ghetto. I wasn't comfortable with it. It was extremely racist. You're like, well, Jim and Mr. X are bad. No, I've seen some things there I've never seen before that I just was not comfortable being around.
So I just thought of somebody cool from Oklahoma. I guess I have to retract my last statement.
Just Mike's from Oklahoma.
Yeah,
You mean racist in Oklahoma?
No, New Orleans is the most racist place I've ever been in my life. Far, far and away. They don't
Mr.
like
X. Mr. X.
Yes.
I'm cool.
Yeah.
So am I.
King Samoan's cool.
Yeah. I'm just trying to think like us five there. Okay, so Johnny, you're gay, right? And
Yep,
King Samoan's
I'm
no.
happily gay. I'm happily gay.
Mr. X, you need to tell him about the end of Bourbon Street. If
I've
it's
been
still
there. I've been to Bourbon Street. Girl, you don't have to tell me nothing about Bourbon Street. I've been there.
I've never been there.
Let's just really rationalize this. Inky's Jewish. Equalizer, I don't know if you're Mormon or not. I'm just some dude who talks a lot of shit from California, which is probably the worst. I got the California plates.
Hello?
So immediately, all of us would be hated.
Wow.
By there, because those locals, they know you're not from there. They know you're not a Protestant local with that stuff.
That's how it is when you go on
immediately.
a reservation. You are instantly
hear you?
hated because you're not from there.
Yeah, you can't say New Orleans. You have to say Nolans.
Yeah,
It's
I say
Nolans,
shit.
darling.
Anyways, that's it. It's great to visit, though. Like, I could see why you would like it to visit. But that's it. Jim, what's going on?
I have gotten so many phone calls. How dare King Samoan make such a rude comment to a woman who gets peed on?
Who is this? Who is
I
this?
mean, how offensive is it? How offensive is it to ask?
Okay, who is this?
Something for you tomorrow night. We'll be ready to talk again.
Who is this dude?
Honey, stop.
I don't know who that is, Johnny.
Somebody at his house?
I'm not going to tell you who it is. Hang up on him.
the
Fuck
phone.
him.
Was it a man?
You're going to fail us if you keep doing this.
So about them pink leather
I'm okay.
pants-
Go ahead, guys. Go ahead.
Shirt.
Go ahead. That was a very disturbing call.
Well, just hang up on the phone.
Well,
What'd they
before you
say?
say anything, hold on. Before you say anything, in the last 20 minutes, both of my phones have been blowing up, and guess who it's been?
Who?
Christopher
Robbie.
Dix.
Oh, dicks.
For real?
Yeah, he's got a business model for me.
Oh,
Yeah, same here, Mr. Jim Terry. He called me on my other phone and told me that he's got a business model for me, you, and Mr. X.
I don't usually take business ideas from guys with tits.
What's
Take business ideas from anybody with tits.
I don't know. I
About
know
them
some
pink
pretty
leather
smart
pants.
tits.
Here's the deal. So what was the pitch? Because I hung up on him because I was just exhausted.
He's saying something about some TV show about, and let's do it. He think we should be on he think all three of us should get on a reality show, and I said I'm in the middle of a show right now. I can't talk to you, so I said call me back some other time, dude. I'm in the show right now.
Let's think about this rationally. You can turn on YouTube and make whatever you want to make tonight, or you can go film something, pay money for it, or find money to get paid for it, do the post-production, this and that, and maybe somebody wants it, and you better hope they pay you because most of them are going to try to fucking rip you off. Which one makes more sense?
YouTube.
I mean,
I will. My
you have
offer,
$100,000 he wants to put up for it?
yeah. He's got an idea. He's got $100,000. Here's the deal.
How many people walk up to me? I got this script. Okay, listen. Well, how much money do you have to do it? Well, my idea is the best. No, motherfucker, I'm making this alien film. Blow me.
How about how many people called us bits and ideas but weren't willing to? I got an idea.
Yeah, they think the idea is important, and they think that they're entitled to everything, but they don't fund it. They think it's just going to magically happen, and somebody else will pick up on it and hold their hand through it.
Okay, well, I got to go then. I don't got time.
Who is it, Johnny? What's fucking going on?
I don't. He says I'm gonna be getting a visit. Come on, then, motherfucker.
Who is he?
Come
Put him
and
on.
visit me.
Voice.
It's a private number. It's a private number. He already hung up.
If we could hear his voice, we might be able to tell you who it is.
He already hung up on me.
Well, stop answering it.
Yeah, whose live stream ended recently? They're really hurt.
Huh? All right, I gotta get the cat in the house.
I think it was. I think it was Danielle's boyfriend. That guy's a fucking loose cannon.
So about
I got an idea for something. How about this? Make a store that only sells chicken fingers, fries, and like some French toast, and see how that works. Or you can have the balls, and everybody's like, "That's fucking stupid." Like Raising Cane's. When that guy was in Louisiana, and they said at LSU that he was an idiot for trying that, and it's blown up, and it's becoming. You got to put the sweat equity into it. So everybody's got a fucking idea, but nobody wants to put in their fucking money. Put in 200 grand, and it doesn't sound like a lot to make a movie. Put in 200 grand, spend 3 years on it, and then go to somebody and be like, "This fucking sucks. I could do better on an iPhone." Fuck you.
Yeah.
Then go do better. You know what? The man in the arena thing is so true. Get out there and play. Take your shirt off. Expose yourself. Let's see how good you are at doing this. It's really hard to everybody to have ideas, but it's really hard to execute. Fucking bullshit.
So while I was in New
What do you
Orleans,
want from me, dude? Here, hold on.
Put his voice out there.
Here he is, guys. He's on private now. Can I help you? And he hungs up. He said, "My reach is more than what you think it is."
Well,
I got to hear his voice.
Yeah, reach to
Maybe
the shaft. And
reach
to the
around.
tip.
Yeah, reach a little lower, grab him.
Yeah, reach to the shaft.
Here he goes right here. Here he goes right here. Hello?
Johnny cannot be receiving money when he receives help from government assistance.
Oh, it's Doug. That's Doug.
Tell him to read the laws about.
Well, he would probably know that.
Hey Jim, I'm gonna jump down here for a second.
How does he even know I'm on? Even though I'm not on government assistance.
I am. I got the Obama phone and some food.
Well, at least you don't have to worry about him actually showing up.
Yeah, he's not.
Maybe he wants to touch your butthole, Johnny.
Yeah, he might want to touch my butthole.
The only thing I want to know is what site is he buying those live views from?
Yeah.
Where are you getting that from?
He had on everyone from Salty Show.
He had everybody from Salty Show over there.
Those
That's what
people combined, they're probably 60% roughly the same people. Those people combined are not 1,000 people. They don't get 400 each on a good day. They're going to get 1,000 combined. No. I don't know who said that. I'm not trying to be mean, but no.
Hey, you know what, PZ? If this dude Doug wants to keep playing with me, I'm telling you, I'm that bitch. I am that bitch. I am that bitch.
I forget Johnny's gay sometimes, so when he says shit like that, it cracks me up.
Johnny, you could go down there and do. I was thinking about it, doing a live across the street from where he's at the McDonald's there. You could do the live there, and he would not show up. And the only thing that's going to be wasted is your time. And he's like, "Look, I'm in their head. They're talking about me." And
I'll buy you and whoever you want, whatever you want. I'll supersize your ass over there if you did that. Just let me know.
I mean, I thought about doing that. I'll just go live from that McDonald's. I know they got Wi-Fi there. I'll just sit there for an hour and a half. That way, if he's on, there's no excuse. It's a 5 or 10 minute walk. You know, you can walk. I thought about it. I was like, you know what? But why? What am I going to do? Am I going to break my hand?
Hey, Mr. X, I got an idea. Mr. X, I got an idea. Mr. X, I got an idea. Me, you, and Ruben and PZ will go down there tomorrow night. We'll go down there tomorrow night. We'll go down there tomorrow night and we'll eat all the burgers we fucking want, all the McFlurries we want, and we'll see if he shows up.
Well, here's what he would say. Well, they need 4 of them. He needs backup. He won't come. It's always going to be a but here's what the problem. Yeah, but in the time, dude. What else? What more can you want? I was in Playa Vista alone. I was there by myself. What more do you want? And I wouldn't want to fuck with King Samoan. That's a big guy.
Toe Jam Super Sticker $5 surprise. Super size, I mean.
Afraid of anyone, but I actually probably don't really want any King Samoan either.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying, Mr. X, I'm not doing nothing to nobody. I'm over here minding my own business, doing my own thing over here on my own channel. Don't know who Doug is. I don't give a fuck who Doug is. Little Dick Wonder. You know what I mean? I don't care who he is.
He's getting Johnny, what he wants. He wants you to talk
about. That's the thing, Mr. X, is people don't realize Johnny don't fucking know Doug or Saul. He never followed any of those people. He never has.
King Samoan, I've never been on Doug's show. I was never on his show. I've never had a conversation with him. I don't know him. Yeah, I've been on Salty's show, but I was never on Doug's show. I have no association with him except he doesn't like Jim. But I've never spoke to him. Never called in. I don't even think when I watched the show when Jim was on, I don't even think I ever put anything in the chat.
Right, you're just guilty by association.
You're right. Yeah, guilty by association. And I'm that bitch who's actually I'm closer to you than Johnny is. I'm close. Johnny's probably another 15, 20 miles down the road. I'm real close. It's actually really easy to get here too. And you probably would like it over here. Not going to come.
Hey, do you and Jim have track call? Trap call, I mean.
Yeah, I do not have it. No. Jim
does he have trap call?
Yeah.
How much does it cost?
I think like $20.
Do we just got to sign up for it?
Yeah.
I think that's what I'm going to do. Will it work for a private number?
Oh, yeah.
But it'll probably help you from getting so many prank calls and, threats and stuff. That'd probably help with
this
that.
Guy, I mean, here's the truth, Johnny. Let's just call it what it is. The guy has a lot of family issues in his life. That's been documented by the grandparents. We're not going to get into it too deep here. He's going through a lot of stuff. He needs the vein of money of YouTube. You know what I mean? He needs that to be able to survive. He said on his show he is a YouTuber. I have never said that. You know what I mean? So he needs that, and I'm not judging anybody who does need it. He has lost that, and he needs us to create a new vein, or at least to make his supporters feel like he's the bad guy. Like I'm getting beat up. I'm the victim here, where he is the perpetrator and has been the perpetrator all his life, and that's documented. To call somebody like me a P when I have done nothing in my life to anybody except for talk shit. I talked shit to a union rep today, but that's a different story. But
hey, excuse me real quick. Hey, Danny Ellie Illuminati, don't worry. I will make sure Grateful Nomad, you will receive Grateful Nomad's email and phone number. But I will do it. This is only one time. I'm really swamped over here with phone calls. I got to take care of Paul. So just give me a minute, and I'll make sure you'll get her number and everything. Okay, just relax a little bit. Okay, I will get it for you.
I'm gonna take off. I'll try to come back live on the phone a little bit. I want to show you.
Well, Mr. X,
I'm going to go live from a location. I'll show you guys something. Maybe you guys think it's funny. If you guys are going to be on here for a bit, I'll come back in about 15 minutes tops.
I'll wait for you then. 15 minutes. Sorry, Inky. This is going longer than I expected.
It's okay. I'm gonna put my stream on.
Go ahead, girl.
Okay.
Do what you need to do.
That's right. Well, because maybe some of the followers that watch her show, maybe they don't like coming over here for whatever reason, So whatever, that's fine. Johnny don't care. I know he doesn't care.
We'll see it. We'll see if anyone pops in there.
Right.
I've been chatting.
Yeah. Anybody wants to go? Nobody has to stay here. You know what I mean? If everybody wants to go over there to her channel, go ahead. You know what I mean? You guys love me. You guys love me enough. You guys will be back. I'm not tripping.
Hey, Johnny, I wonder if anybody in the chat knows much about lumps on a dog, because I'm feeling on Princess's back, and she's got a lump right in front of her right hind leg. It's a pretty big lump on here.
In front of her hind leg?
Yeah, right in, like, you know, almost
Like
to the
right
top
where
of
the
her
dog
back.
leg. Okay, so not like on the inside, not like the armpit part.
No, it's up further, closer to the top of the back.
That
But
could
yeah,
be a
it's a
sore
pretty
hip or
big
something.
lump. What is it?
That could be a sore hip. Or
Okay.
some sort of
Yeah.
inflammation of some sort.
Yeah, it feels like a hard lump in there. I'll take her to the vet and see, just to make sure.
They've got it.
It's not very. It's not super hard. No, it's harder, but I can still like squeeze it. Doesn't seem like she's causing her any pain. It feels off. It feels fatty. Yes. I
It's
will.
busy.
I'll get it.
I ain't gonna worry about it, Paul. It's busy.
I'll get it checked out tomorrow. I'll take.
Hey, you know what? Looky Lou, that's the same problem that Mrs. T had on with her dog. Remember, guys? Miss T had the same problem with her dog.
Well, and she's what? She's 4 now. Well, 4.5 now.
Four's
so
pretty
she's
young
not
to be having
super old,
problems.
but you know, yeah. Well, in American bullies, their average lifespan's only 8 years. You know, 6 to 8 years is what their lifespan will be, or supposed to be. But
Have
yeah,
you-
I'm not going to risk it. I'll take her to the vet.
I was going to say, have you had her taken to the vet yet to have it tested?
No, I just barely. I was just brushing her out right now, and I felt it right here on the back of her.
How big is it? Is it like the size of a quarter?
Yeah, about that.
So those are normally like little fat pockets.
Okay. I'll take her to
Normally.
the vet tomorrow just to be safe, because I don't, you know, she had one. She's had a few different lumps on her. I took her. She had one underneath like her jaw area, and they had to drain that one out and give her some medication for it last year. And she has skin problems all the time, so she's a really hard one to take care of. She got a lot of food allergies and all that stuff. So if I give her the wrong food, like chicken, she can't eat much chicken. If she does, she breaks out. So
My Doberman is super sensitive, so like I have to cook him a pound of ground beef for breakfast and one for dinner because he can't eat like regular dog food and chicken and stuff. Same thing. And he actually started like pee and blood, and they were like, "Oh, we need to cut his peanuts." And I was like, no. It's because I put him on dog food." You know, and he's been, you know, home fed his whole life. So soon as I took him off like puppy dog food, then put him back on his ground beef diet, it all stopped.
see, and that's the dogs. I feed the dogs raw as well. So like any raw steak, they eat roast all the time. Beef constantly. They love bacon as well.
What do you think
I don't know
about
why,
peanut
but
butter?
they love bacon. They love peanut butter. They love it. I told you I put it in their Kong balls. You know those red Kong balls that they chew on? I shove a bunch of peanut butter in there, and then they'll sit there for an hour trying to lick the damn thing out. So I do that as
Yeah, that's kind of where I was going with Grandma. I don't think she got it.
But yeah, Princess here, man, she's got skin problems constantly. It's a battle. So that's what I'm afraid of is I've never felt this lump before her, and it worries me. I don't want her to have I don't know what I'd do without her.
Yeah, don't say
Hey,
the C
Johnny.
word.
Right. I forgot. I can't say the C word.
Yeah, don't put that energy into the air.
Right. Yeah. But now that I'm touching on it, like pushing on it a
Yeah,
little
bro.
bit, she's wiggling
Are you sitting there
around
just
like
worrying about it?
hurts.
I'm right here.
Are you sitting there just being all worried about stuff?
No. I'm just listening. I'm I like to listen.
I'm in the car right now.
Are you in the car right now?
Are you over there now?
I want to show you guys something. I'll be there in about 5 minutes. I'm in the car driving. But Doug, keep watching. I'm going to show you something. I want to show you something that you'll like. By the way, those inquiries are from me. You've never done anything. It's all me. I'm going to show you something, Doug, in 5 minutes. Keep hanging out there. Get your edibles out. I want you to enjoy this. Because if you weren't a jerk, this would have been you. I'll be there in 2 minutes. I'm going to just say, I'll be here. Hold on 1 second.
And the peanut butter that I give the dogs, I go to the Whole Food store and get, the one where you grind your own peanut butter with like the peanut butter or the peanuts are right there and it grinds it in front of you. That's the peanut butter I give her. So I don't know. Somebody,
Is it
Sofa
gritty or
said
is
it
it
has.
smooth?
No, it comes out smooth.
Wow.
I don't like the. I'm not a crunchy peanut butter guy. I like the creamy peanut butter.
Yeah.
No
I think
crunchy.
I think I had too much peanut butter when I was a kid because I'm just not into it these days. And I used to really
Really?
like it. Yeah.
Wow. You know, my
There's a few
brother,
things like
my
that.
brother used to eat so much. When he was in high school, he ate so much tuna. All he ate was tuna fish, canned tuna every day, and it actually made him really sick. I think he had too much protein or too much something. But he had a real big problem with that in high school, where it made him really, really sick. He started.
I think
getting. I don't know what they call it.
I think my cat's part Samoan.
What?
Well, because he doesn't like tuna, but if I mix mayonnaise in there, he's all about it.
Hell yeah.
Is mayonnaise like a Samoan thing?
No,
Apparently.
but we're big into mayonnaise. A lot of us eat mayonnaise on everything.
They like spam.
Chris and
Yeah,
Pete.
like spam.
Chris and Pete super sticker coming in at $5. We love you. We love you, Johnny. We love you. Ignore the haters.
Right. Hey, Johnny, while you guys are doing that, I got to take the dogs out again. They want to go out. So I'll
We
be
want
right
to go out
back.
again?
Yeah, Princess wants to go out. So if not, she's going to keep sitting here by the door. So I'll be right back.
That's
All
so
right.
cute. Her name is Princess.
It's actually Princess Luna is her full name, but I just call her Princess.
Aw.
Hey, Mr.
I'll be
X.
right back.
Yeah, what's
Mr.
up?
X,
What's up?
you want to see? You want to see what somebody else did for me today?
Yeah, what do you got going on?
Watch this shit right here.
Well, he's driving.
No, I've
can
stopped. So go ahead.
Tomorrow's topic is going to be really, really unique, and it's going to be like, here's my thing, guys. This is what I want to say. I love everybody, and in this show over here is to come over here to relax and to, like, when you guys are at other shows and you guys want to come in and sit down and relax your minds before you go to bed. This is what this show is about. It's coming over here, relaxing your brain, get all the negative thoughts out of your head, and listen to what people's got to say positive, so you guys can go. So you guys. Yeah, that's just a little take of somebody said they can do for me.
I like it. Are they going to kind of? I'm sorry, I'm losing my voice. Are they going to kind of cut it together or something, or what? More than that?
Yeah, they're gonna cut more. They're gonna put more
Who made
together.
that, Johnny?
How do you say her name again? Wildaby.
Whittleby.
Whittleby, yeah. But
That's
she
loud.
can't. Yeah, I really don't like. I like it, but I mean, Betty. I asked. I text Betty the other day and asked Betty. I said, Betty, you going to do any more of my recaps for me? And she hasn't responded to me. I know she's been really busy, but I need somebody
Takes
to
a
do my
lot of
recap.
time to do a recap, dude. Probably takes a good 2 days solid. Because you got to watch.
You gotta have all the footage for the entire month too.
Yeah.
Or sorry, for the entire week.
So that's what people do, huh, Mr. X? They take the footage for the week, and then they just piece everything together, huh?
Yeah, she finds all the moments that she feels is the best throughout the entire week.
And then see, that's another thing I'm doing, Mr. X. I'm not over here just fucking using people, to do my shit. I'm trying to make efforts to, like Betty Hayward told you guys, I pay her. You know what I mean?
She did tell us that. Hold on 1 second. Let me see if I might go live here.
Okay.
If he brings something up, Johnny, make him big.
Okay. How do I do that?
Oh, we're at ATM.
You got to click on those things that shows the big screen in the middle, and then just move them around.
Okay.
There's his telephone.
Hey, Doug, make it real big. Doug, you're trying to reference my Cash App? You're trying to take some this and that of my Cash App? There. How about that? How about that, Doug? Doug, you're trying to go into my Cash App? That's not going to work, bud. Too late. That's what happens when you try to get cute, Doug. Doug was trying to get into my Cash App tonight. Withdrawn. There's nothing he could do about it now.
Well, that's a pretty serious offense.
Good luck, Doug.
So, Mr. X, do you think I should go pull out my money too then?
No, don't worry about
I mean, you can do whatever you want, but I mean, I only took out a little bit. I'm not really worried about it.
Okay, so we go back here, normal screen.
That was more or less just to prove a point that, you know, you can play around on the phone, you know, you can go around and they talk about, you know, the illegal gambling or this or that, or this is fraudulent. And, you know, then, you know, if you got a case, then go for your case then. If you got something that you got to say to somebody, then just say it, you know?
Yeah. But yeah, definitely probably don't brag about financial crimes. That's never good.
Well, if he thinks he has something or he thinks he's cute, you know, go ahead and do that. You know, go ahead and do what you got to do. But I know what I'm doing. You know, I know how I can't wait for them to put all their stuff, all their eggs in one basket, which I kind of think they're already doing. So that was just to prove a little point that time could be spent, time could be wasted. I mean, I went to go out to get some chicken anyway, so I just did that to kind of fuck around, but good luck. Doug, stop with the edibles, stop with the bullshit. You got to worry about yourself, not me.
And maybe an IRS audit.
Yeah, well, that's what they're saying about me, that I don't pay my taxes. Yet I'm the one who's meticulous, like with the analytics and stuff. Yeah, okay.
You know, that's the fun part about that. When you turn somebody into the IRS for an audit, or you try to tip them off, you instantly get an audit yourself. So hopefully if they're doing that shit, hopefully they're cleaner. They're going to regret that.
You know, no matter what it is, Equalizer, no matter what they try to do, I'm so confident in the way that I live my life and how legitimate I run everything. I am kind like I got nothing to worry about. Like, I'm almost like, I don't want to encourage it, but like, they're going to waste their time. And once they waste their time, and by the way, Jim Terry does not own Thorium 230 Inc. I think I should just make that very clear. Okay. Jim Terry does not own it. He's not on the paperwork for it, you know? So anyway, the point is this, I'm not going to get into it that much, but Doug, you're failing, dude. You just get a life, dude. People are trying to have a good time here and be positive. You know, just take off. That's it. That's, you know.
Just go play on your channel. Facts.
Yeah, I mean, just have fun over there. Go do, you know, actually go to Montello and try to find this kid or something like that. Like, if you're investigating, why make videos about me every day or Jim? Like, investigate these things that you actually care about. I don't care about the true crime stuff. I want to see them find a kid, but I don't care.
This fucking channel has nothing to do with you. Nobody here.
Yeah, it has nothing to do with him. That's right. This is supposed to be a positivity, but that was positivity because I just withdrew that. And what are you going to do? You know? And I've had people contact me and say, no, he's going to go after every one of your accounts, your next thing. It's just, yeah, I understand. Good luck.
My channel, facts. My channel, facts.
I just know that I'm really happy being me. I'm really happy to be alive. I love doing these shows. I like the people who contribute. Obviously, I'm like very humbled by that. It makes me want to work harder, not for more money, but I feel like I owe them more every time anything's given. I really feel that way. You know what I mean? I think it's very evident. I try to go above and beyond, but it's not a cash register to me. It's not an ATM to me. It's something that I do spend enough time about that I think that, you know, should probably bring something back. But let's not forget that I was on there in August and I never put a Cash App till November. And I didn't get monetized on my own channel till December 19th. So I certainly put in a lot of time, you know. So I don't really owe anybody an explanation. But the fact of the matter is Doug's dying. And what I just took out, he thinks that's his. He thinks that would have been his. It would not.
But
it would not be. Yeah, it's all, yeah. Let's find this kid. God, please find that kid tomorrow so that could be over with.
It's all about Dylan.
Yeah, sure.
He's over here being a piece of shit to fucking Johnny, so it's all about Dylan.
Yep.
Fuck him.
And yeah. I mean, we here I am responding about him again, and you know, I mean, I was going to come out and do, you know, go to the. I wouldn't think I was going to go live from the grocery store, as I said I was going to go to the Ralph's, but you know, hey, there's like $40 in there. If you need that bad, dude, let us know. I'd rather see Johnny get a cat tattoo, though.
I would love to see him get in your Cash App. I would love to see the fallout.
It's not going to happen. There's nothing to worry about as far as like what is the problem. But there was an inquiry tonight. Somebody tried to do an inquiry on it tonight, and what they try to do is they request money or say that they weren't paid on something so they could try to freeze it. Which I've only ever I don't think I've ever done Cash App to request money for like an item. Like I send somebody sends me, I sent out probably a lot less frequently, but like I sent $25 to Johnny to get a tattoo. Like that's not a purchase. That's like a gift so he can go do it.
He should definitely keep committing financial crimes. That's going to really end
well. Well, he's already been in prison. What's the difference? He don't care. I don't think he's mentally capable of enough to understand what's right from wrong. I mean, look, when somebody keeps you away from, I'm not a parent, but I got to assume that when somebody keeps you away from your own kids, you got to be pretty fucked up. I mean, what do you want? There's nothing you could do or say about me that somebody would think enough about you to keep you away from your own kids. Ouch.
Right.
Verified from the grandparents. I thought that was fake too. They're not the real grandparents?
I don't know.
Sound like it to me. I said they weren't. All right, guys, I just want to be positive. Speaking of being positive, get something to eat here at this grocery store. I'll tell you where it's at right now. It's the Ralph's on Lincoln. The Ralph's on Lincoln and Manchester. Manchester Boulevard. Manchester Boulevard in Lincoln in Westchester, California, right by LAX, down the road from that basketball court I showed at. I'm going to go in here, I'm sitting right outside of it. I'm going to go in there and buy some groceries right now. We'll do it again. I'll be here.
King, are you back? He's still taking the dog out. Miss Lady, I did not mean to go this long tonight.
It's okay. I've just been chit-chatting with Gizzy and, chit-chatting with you guys.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, PZ. I hope he feels better soon.
She said she hope you feel better, sweetie. Well, everybody, I just want to say thank you again for coming in tonight. I'm going to call it a night, and I'll wait for King to come back up before I nail it out here. And I'm getting kind of tired, and I gotta get up early in the morning so I can meet Ruben Sanchez in the morning. And he's coming over here tomorrow. And he's going to be the first time that I got to experience meeting somebody off of YouTube, and hopefully it's going to be a good meet. And it's going to be tomorrow's and tomorrow's PZ's birthday. Tomorrow's PZ's birthday. Oh, it's his birthday right now. So if everybody wants to sing happy birthday to him, let's go ahead and do it. 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear PZ. Happy birthday to you. You smell like a monkey. You look like a monkey. And you go ooga booga booga.
Johnny, are you there?
Yeah, King. We're just saying happy birthday to PZ.
All right. Hey, I gotta cut it off. I gotta go. I gotta go find Princess. She's chasing a deer or something outside. So I gotta go run after and try and find her.
Okay, we were about to. Yeah, we were about to get off here anyway. King, call me when you get back home.
All right, that's fine. I'll call you in a few minutes. I just gotta go find where she's at. I don't want her to run off.
Okay, brother.
Go find your baby dog.
All right. I'll talk to you guys later. I'm gonna sign out right now. Peace.
Peace. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's where we stand at. We're going to call it a night. My co-host had to go. And just want to thank everybody else for coming in tonight. And until next time, this is Johnny Yarbrough. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of Inky. Inky, good night, Inky.
Night, sweetie. See you.
Bye, Johnny. See you later.
All right, see you later, you guys. Good night, guys. Until next time, guys. Until next time, and I love you guys. This is Johnny Yarbrough, and I'm signing out, aka Gay Sloth. Where's Sea Org at? Where is the Sea Org? Sea Org, what? Sea Org, you gotta tell Mr. Happy birthday to Sea Org. I mean, Sea Org, you gotta tell PZ happy birthday. Okay, good night, guys. Good night. He's gone, babe. Oh. Well, I might have to go live tomorrow. All right, good night, Chanel. I love you, girl. Good night, Rainbow Melon. Good night, Pete. Good night, Toe Jam. Good night, guys.